Wawa, I was muted. Wawa. Hello. Hello, No Tasty. Hello. I always feel weird calling you Jones. Hello, Jones, come my stream. Hello, Gazania. Hello, welcome. I'm home. I just got home, a few hours ago. I think I got home at like 4 o'clock, and then I ate dinner. Hello, welcome. Oh, wow. Oh god, my voice is... Why is my voice completely gone? I haven't been using it that much. I guess that's why. But hello, I just got back from dog sitting. It's been... Honestly, this week went by fucking crazy fast. Sometimes when I'm dog sitting, it feels like it takes forever. And sometimes it feels like I barely get to enjoy it at all. And in this case, I feel like I barely got to enjoy it at all. But I kinda spend a lot of time just got my ice cream as a pillow of the VTube community. I mean, explicitly posting about not engaging with the VTube community recently. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. What was I saying? Oh, I spent a lot of this dog sitting session sleeping. That's probably why it felt like it went by fast. No, apparently there was some... it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, apparently there's been some big name VTuber drama recently that I understand would make people be like, okay, fuck this. But hey, you're showing up in my stream, so that means I'm doing something right. You know, I made a host fan out of JD. Oh yeah. Wait, let me actually get that. I should have put that on the starting screen. Actually, there's multiple. Which one do I want to use? Let's do this one. I forgot about the hands! Yeah, this one is kind of weird because it's long on one side to make it look better on stream. There we go. But yeah, I had wanted to... This is so... Someone might be mad at me. I was going to, this week, or last week, I guess at this point, start Dragon Quest 11 on my Switch. Because I told a friend I would, so we could talk about it. And then Umamusume came out, which is a game that I've been wanting to play for like a decade, or however long it's existed. Let's put you here. So instead I spent a lot of time playing Umamusume. Not a lot of time, but enough. And we're gonna be playing that today. Yeah, I'm covering up chat a little bit, which I need to not do as often. I need to be like right here. Yeah, dog sitting went well. Dog sitting went extremely well this time, honestly. The dogs that I sit they're usually really good. Sometimes they'll just have something bothering them, and that song scaled me. What was I gonna say? they'll get like neighbors and like people going down the street and stuff. So luckily they didn't do that this time. And luckily, the cats that live over there would actually like come inside at night instead of making me chase them. So I really didn't have to do much at all this time. I did have a slight injury for like a day. A couple days ago, I went outside to go try to find the cats to bring them in, because they're like outside cats, but the owners have asked me to like bring them inside so coyotes don't get them. One of them, honestly the difficult one, came in on his own, which was surprising. So I did a lap around the house to try to find the other one. I have to be truthful about this story. It could be a lot funnier if I lied, but I do have to be truthful. I walked around the front side of the house, and they have a garden though. And the cat I was looking for just fucking leaped out of the garden at me. Like, he was hiding like half in the bushes, half in like a window, and just jumped out like arms in the air, like pounced on me. That's not why I fell over. I was like, okay, that was the cat, I guess. Like, he did it in such a way that he was like trying to scare me.
Thanks, Lori.
But it didn't really scare me. So instead, I turned around to make him follow me inside, and I stepped on my shoelaces. I didn't tie my shoes because I was only stepping out for like a minute. And I stepped on my shoelaces, and when I tried to lift my right foot to turn around, it did not lift. And next thing I know, I'm on the grass. So for like a day and a half, I kind of had a sprained ankle, but it's already fine. Oh, I became big. Oh. I'm saying cool with VTuber just not access VTubers or like no politics, by the way. I'm gonna read. Oh, yeah. That's why I've talked about this in the past. That's explicitly why I don't have a no politics rule. Because if someone says some dumb shit in chat, then I'm gonna be like, hey, that's some dumb shit. You can have politics, but you can't have shitty ones. Also, dog sit for a bit this week. Nice. Dog sitting is like the best, like, I have a bad brain gig that you can get. Especially since the people I dog sit for are pretty nice. They always like make sure that I have food. They always leave some food for me to cook so I don't starve. And then they pay well, and then I just hang out in their house. It's it's nice. My mom's good, but they kind of look after themselves. I would just leave them alone, probably because of the razor wire. That probably helps, yeah. Speaking of animals, though, before I started the stream, my mom texted me asking me if I wanted to see some animals. Do you want to see some animals? Hello, Grief, welcome. At least if I'm not a Crocs subscriber. I don't like Crocs. I'm not opposed to, like, plastic shoes, but I just think Crocs are ugly. Let me get some animals on screen. This is probably a good one. Apparently, these have been sniffing around my mom's coop, my mom's chicken coop. That's animals. So they're really tiny babies. She thinks that the mom is probably not around. Because she says she was, like, looking for the mom and they never saw anything. But they look, like, so small that they can't even spray yet. So they're little tiny babies. I mean, you can tell from, like, the frickin' tuna can. That's a pretty small tuna can. She asked me if I wanted to see them before she, took them to, like a wildlife preserve place or something. I don't know where exactly she's taking them, but apparently she knows somebody who can, like, take care of them. So luckily they're not gonna just be, you know... luckily they're not gonna be dealt with. I just dog sit for my mom. When I started dog sitting for my great aunt? My great aunt, I believe, is the right phrase. I don't really like her very much, but then she started spreading around that I do that, to people she knows. So luckily I've had a few people that I can dog sit for. Hello, Tasty, welcome. I took a bunch of photos of these skunks, but they all kind of look the same. Seen possums around lately, even saw a little one. I like possums. I'd probably still be scared of one if I saw one up close. Was possum eating from a trash can some nights ago, caught them in the act and they were unfazed. Someone with flashlight and they kept right on snack. It's weird that we associate, like, playing possum with possums. Because from what I understand, a lot of the time they don't give a shit. Also, I appreciate you spelling it. I appreciate the spelling of opossum. I enjoy the silent O of possum. Someone on the porch and they went, hey, boss. They just strutted off the porch. Surprised they even left. I can leave that on screen. I had to clarify, I'm not Australian. Well, Australian possums like a different thing. I forgot to shake my coffee. Shit. I'm drinking Mean Bean Java Monster, but I forgot to shake the can. Oh well. That's me spinning the can. That's just me spinning the can. That's just me spinning the can on my desk. Australian possum. Yeah, an Australian possum is more like a... even more of a freak, honestly. We've done this in the past. We've had this conversation. I don't remember I've done a stream where I left a possum on screen the entire time. I don't remember what game that was. That might have been like Oni. Well, still kind of cute. That must look more like rabbits. I wonder if they all... do they count as like as a lagomorph? No, the marsupials. Of the family Phalangeridae. Man, looking up animal stuff on Wikipedia is impossible. I'm not smart enough for these Wikipedia pages. I go to Phalangeridae. I'm like, oh well, what else is in here? Talodbels cuscus. Gibby cuscus. Admiralty Island cuscus. Phalanger. Sipilocuscus. Ailurops. Riulda. Trichosaurus, which doesn't sound like a thing that should still exist. Not real. Hold on. What is Admiralty Island cuscus? No, isn't a picture. Both genders have rufous heads. What is a cuscus? Oh. Oh, this is like a sloth. Little sloth type thing. That shit would be in the fucking Star Wars cantina. And the possum's like, they will drool on you? They'd wipe their mouths all over their handler's clothing. Don't possums Isn't the saliva like a disinfectant or something weird? Like, isn't that why they less likely to get rabies? It's not true that they're immune to rabies, but I think it's true that they don't get it very easily. I'm confused because all of these are called couscous. All of these are called couscous, but they're in different families. Where's a phalangeal? Okay, that's just what that looks like. What is a trichosaurus? That's a trichosaurus, apparently. When you can make every mammal, if somebody makes like a fucking tier list, I would absolutely do that. That sounds fun. I want to do like a tier list stream, but it's hard to find good ones. I know somebody linked like a cis droid tier list that I want to do at some point. The bodies are too cold for the rabies. Ah. I didn't think that would make a difference. Like Bengal drills how they mark their territory. Ah, that makes sense. Like, cats are kind of the same way. Like, when a cat rubs their cheeks on you, that's essentially them doing the same thing. Anyway, let's load up Umamusume. Umamusume is a game that has a lot of text that I won't read because I just got back and my voice halts. I have a sore throat a little bit, so this might be a little bit strange because I've been playing this off stream on my cell phone. So we're gonna be coming into like the middle of a campaign. But I get the feeling it won't last long. I've only done like 2 campaigns and both failed, so hopefully this capture's okay. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to do window capture. Hold on. So what do y'all know about Umamusume? The cereal is probably playing dead, so they can turn on the mouth fountain at will. I don't like the phrasing of mouth fountain. So like last year on Mama Possum had babies safely across the road. That's cute. The way possums carry their babies is super cute. It was almost tempting to keep one of those skunks as a pet. I almost want a pet possum, but I don't think I would be able to care for it the way it needs. So, I will say, download speeds for this game kinda fucking suck. So, we might have a bunch of loading screens. Download speeds on the phone for this game are pretty good, but on the Steam release they're not good for some reason. Also, it has a weird as fuck layout, but it'll be fine. Hopefully, there we go. Oh, it's kind of running like shit. I might need to lower the graphics. Here's El Condor Pasa, by the way. Google says Texas considers skunks as wildlife and can't be kept as pets. That wouldn't stop anybody. Texas has a lot of fucking, like, exotic pet ranches that are super unethical, so... And nobody's gonna stop you. I don't know. That's another. Even if you get the skunk bolt removed, I still get the feeling they would be a hassle. They seem like they would get into a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is running kind of bad. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Graphics quality basic. I don't know what the options shows, that's why I moved that. So this is a gacha game. This is a gacha phone game. But I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit. So don't judge me for enjoying this. Chad, if you don't know, Uma, I believe, means horse, and Musume means goal. And that's what this game is about. I still haven't seen any of the anime of this yet. And I probably should. Oh. Huh. I got these already on my phone? I guess they're giving them to me again, since I'm playing on Steam. That's interesting. Show off your faves. Well, I mean, El Condo Pasta is already healed, so... But no, if you don't know anything about this, this is a game about horse racing. And it's something that I've wanted to play for a long-ass time, because I like the concept of horse racing games. We don't really get any. They used to be... If you go back and look, like, NES games and stuff, like, in Japan, there were so many horse racing games that just don't get moved to the US, to the West. So I'm glad this finally got a translation. What would I look at my... I think this might be the best way to look at them. So I have like half of them. And I got the one that I wanted immediately, so... Oh, this isn't a good way to look at them. Maybe the... archive? Yeah, this is a decent way to look at them. I don't know how I feel about Special Week yet. From my understanding, Special Week is kind of like the main character archetype. Which I don't hate. But I haven't spent enough time with her to really know what her deal is beyond that. She's cute though, I don't mind her. I know a lot of people like Silent Suzuka. I don't know yet. I've seen her a little bit when, she interacts with El Condo Pasa a lot. The silent runner aiming to break the sound barrier. I feel like there are a lot of characters that people like that I don't know yet. I know people like Ogori Cap. I think Mousy is a Ogori Cap fan. I'm currently doing the Gold Chip campaign, so we'll be going into that. If you know me, you know who I'm going to gravitate towards. I like vodka. It's strong and full of life of good, so with a hold of gold. I like vodka. I like El Condo Pasa, obviously. It's really funny. I only just put together why her hair is that way. It's like when the horse has like a white spot on the forehead, they just put that on her bangs, which is very funny. Which the real life El Condo Pasa has that as well, but I guess it's not reflected here. El Condo Pasa is my favorite so far. A North American Phantom Ball, the vivacious and quirky lucha libre. The problem is, El Condo Pasa is the one that I pulled immediately. And I want to finish her campaign. She was the first campaign that I tried. But her campaign is specifically like, she wants to skip all the easy shit and go straight to the hull races, so her whole difficulty has been not ideal. I'm debating buying Rudolph. And by buying, I mean using my free voucher. I wish I could see her, like, full costume. The reading info, her rule is absolute. I've only seen her a little bit in, like, cutscenes and stuff, but she seems fun. I like her attitude. And her, like, idle segments are probably pretty good. Elgroove, I want to spend more time with. I feel like I'm gonna end up liking Elgroove. Just again because of my type. The Empress who reigns over the Torf and the Student Council office with a strict but elegant demeanor. Who else is in here? I know a lot of people like Tachyon. Weirdly, I don't think I'll end up liking Tachyon that much. I might. But she might be a little too on the nose. Mad scientist who feels no law. Weakness of the flesh can be overcome. I assume she's the kind of yandere style one out of the bunch. Haru Urara I might also end up liking. She seems fun. Matikane Fuku Kitaru has had a lot of fun, like, interactions in the campaign stuff. She might get a little annoying in her own campaign, but I'm interested to see where she goes. And then we have a couple fucking humans down here. Some fucking freaks. Some earless freaks. The problem is that there's been some characters that have been only in cutscenes that I really want to see eventually, and I'm sure they're going to be added as the game goes on. But I want to get El Shakur, who's like the hold on. She's like the delinquent character that comes up occasionally. But isn't actually available yet, to my knowledge. This looks better this way. Yeah, the way this game works, which I should probably explain. It is a gacha, which means you do this. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got something really good since I'm streaming? Nah. It's King Halo. I don't know if it's Halo or Hollow. I'm assuming it's King Halo. We already have her. I do have money. I do have enough to do a tin bowl. We might do that in a minute. So you get Umas, you get women, who are like your main thing. Obviously, those the characters you have to like train up to be good at races, but you also get support cults, which I don't know if there's a good way to look at these. It's a good way to look at these. Inventory? Or did the game just freeze? The game might have just frozen. This might not be a very good PC version. That goes. Oh, I didn't know you could exchange items for money. Okay. How do you... Are those also in the archive, possibly? You don't know, it's Hall of Fame. Essentially, support cards are things that you enable whenever you start a new campaign. That is like... It's almost like social links. We'll get into it, hold on. Maybe we should just go and continue the campaign that I was doing so I can show how it works. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so you can pull for support cards, which are sometimes characters and sometimes like events. So we have Trainers Teamwork Aoi Kiryu Yuin. So this makes her like show up more often in the story mode. Fate's Fullcast is like a specific set of cutscenes that can happen whenever you have this enabled. Which is kind of an interesting way to do it. I kind of don't hate it. It makes sense because there's only so many Umas. So really you're mostly probably going to be pulling for events, which I think is an interesting way to handle that. But at the same time, I could pull for more Umas. I need to get more of these, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's... Hold on. I don't know why it's freezing like that. Maybe if I go into windowed mode... Maybe that'll help. Not so much. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Let's just try to go and continue my career. Well, a couple races in to what's her name? Who is this? This person's career. Essentially, the plot has been we're at Racing Academy, while Umas go to train to learn how to race, and the dean, president, whoever runs the academy is like, "Hey, I'm gonna start a new championship." I'm gonna start a new championship. And everyone is like, okay, cool. And then you choose somebody to train. To try to reach that point. She's kind of obnoxious. The problem is this woman is kind of obnoxious. Her whole thing has been, she... Pretty much, okay, so from my experience, almost all of these are, like, quirked up white girls. essentially. So they all have like a kind of dumb gimmick that they're doing. And Holt's has been that she found a page of, what did she call it? Wait, actually, we might be able to. I don't know if we could go and watch whole cutscenes. We probably could. She found a page of like some book. It's like you to reach Uma's Eden, you have to complete these trials. The Necronomicon, essentially. And it seems pretty clear that either she's making it up or like somebody else is making it up and she's just playing along. But she's going on this whole like holy quest, essentially, even though she kind of doesn't care about it. She's kind of just being quirky. She is fun. I do like her, but it gets a little old. So essentially we can rest, we can it's kind of Tamagotchi. We can train. We're going to be continuing training. I've been focusing on guts a lot with her. Gold Ships, who is this woman's Gold Ship? She excels in long races and is good at being in the back of the race and then doing like a sprint forward at the end. So, I've been training my power and my guts, mostly, because power is the stat that helps you overtake other runners, and guts is the stat that lets you go for a long time, which doesn't make sense because you think stamina would do that. But the in-game hint stuff told me that guts does that. Speed, I think speed is top, max top speed. I don't fully know what stamina means if guts does the other thing. And wit is, I think wit makes it to where they are more likely to use those special abilities. And like use them at effective times. And then on the right, these are the skill codes when they come into play. So whatever training you pick is going to pick different characters and the skill codes and shit. I think this is the one that I'm using from Marcy right now because like whoever you have in your friends list share some of the codes. So technically, since we maxed out the friendship with this character, I think that would increase our training. I really feel like I need to keep training guts, honestly. Also, that's the funniest cutscene for that, in my opinion, that I've seen so far. Speed went up, power went up, guts went up, skill went up. Shows on for improved training facilities. Yeah, the more you use a training facility, they level it up. Mom's Oval Gods. Tip of gold resting beneath the waves. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. Make for the uncharted territory before you. Go to the radiant land yet untrodden. What was that voice? Someone with a whacked out god complex? Or maybe it was another Golshi that awoke in me. I'm kind of covering... You know what I should do? If this is how it's going to be laid out... Should I be, like, right here? Would this be, like, a better way of doing this? Oh, but then I'm covering up chat. Hold on. What is chat? Oh, but then I'm behind the... Hold on. I could just be in the game. That's probably fine. I think this might be good. Is this good? Oh, is this willed? This might be willed, but I think this is good. Hold on. Why can I not? Oh, but then if I do that, that'll be odd. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it like this. I think that's fine. I don't think I'll ever need to see anything that's on the side. Oh, but then when the races happen, it might be weird. Whatever, we'll figure it out. This is about uncharted territory anyway. Uncharted, I've got it. This whole message just means come to Eden. Like I said, she's looking for Eden, whatever that is. We don't really know what that is, that's just something she started saying. Most Race of Classics is Satsuki's show. I need to get gold chip training for it ASAP. Isn't that what we're doing? I love this fucking music. Just throw in some fucking hillbilly music, it's fine. But they need Umamusume strong enough to make it to Eden, and I'll just have to transcend mortality. I am God. I'll try to call after all, but gold chip is already gone. So from the academy frantically full, and finally... Trash. What's this? Who dares bow the path of Goldship? Godship and Goldsheet? That's too hard to say. I don't know anything about Super Creek. I know some people like her, I think. Show up all of energy. I didn't notice until recently that all of these are like actual racehorses. Like, this isn't just them making OCs, like, these are all based off of actual animals. So, I like that they all have, like, the actual racehorse names. It makes it very interesting. Ah, Creek! Of course. I was wondering what I could have hit that would be so soft. Small talk. Let me through, or I shall force my way through with divine authority. Eat this Axe Bomb or Avalanche! What an interesting move. That was so good. You're very strong. Possible you don't have a scratch on you. Honestly, Goldchip and El Condor Pasa have a lot in common. Let's see if you can handle this. 100 Strike Elbow Smash! Pow. You're so talented. Left me no choice. I have to use my secret technique. Divine Deliverance, Radiant Blade of Justice. You must practice a lot. What a whole vocal you all. How is this possible? I see the truth now. All of creation is born of mothers. What is a mere god to a mommy? I never stood a chance. Despite her determination to become an Umamusume powerful enough to find Eden, it's not enough. Goldship vs. Super Creek. Defeat to be continued. So that's just a random trainee event. So that's based off of the fact that we're training Goldship, I suppose. She's tired, so we should rest, but we might be able to get in. I feel like it's usually worth getting in a wits training before we rest, honestly. Because since they're not actually like out there exercising when they do wits, there's usually a higher chance of it succeeding. Oh, this is I should say this is the president, by the way. This is the dean. Whatever. What is it? Superintendent? It might be superintendent is what I'm thinking of. All I've picked up is that she's small and that she's rich. That's all I really know about that character. We could wits again, but I think we need to keep doing guts. Okay, this is just a generic, she's all rested event. One day while I'm walking about the academy... This fucking music again! Thank goodness I didn't crash into you. Sorry to startle you. My fortune this morning said I'd have good luck if I gave my all to everything I did today. That's why I'm using my lucky dash to get around, and why I ate my lucky lunch during class. This is... Matikane Fuku... hold on, I gotta nail this. Matikane Fuku Kitaru. She seems to be all about, like, the occult for some reason. I got caught, I pulled out my lucky groveling to ask for forgiveness. So the feeling of elation must be the sensation of my body getting filled with good fortune. I think when I pick it changes what the benefit I get for gold chip. Why don't you be even more enthusiastic? Are you saying I'm still not implying myself enthusiastically enough? I'll fill myself up with some crazy mystical posing. I'm gonna do it while I head on over to the training track. Sure. Yeah. What the heck's she doing? Colorful seal warm-up routine becomes an underground hit among the Umamusume. Energy went down, speed went up. Stamina went up. Power went up. Hey, that might actually be good. Dance practice. Stamina is still pretty low. But then again, we could just, like, completely just go all in on power and guts. Let me look at the next race, actually. The next big race. Tough and medium. Medium. Got a dip half on the stream, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So she's better at long races. Which means I think she already has enough guts for a medium race. So maybe we should go like speed and stamina for these next two tones. Just to be safe. We can also just do a different race to get fans, but we kinda don't need that right now. I will say this game obviously has a certain tone to it. This is like peak anime bullshit in a lot of ways, but I think that's kind of why I like it. This has kind of awakened that in me again. It reminds me how much I fucking loved Idolmaster when that was on TV. And by on TV, I mean, yeah. Yeah, she steps in occasionally to just say that she likes us. Give us some wits. Last we've arrived at the legendary ramen shop. We create the best ramen shop in Japan, and to do that, we've got to steal those flavors. Wait, what? Since when? Whatever, we are ordering everything. Follow my lead. Hell yeah. She's gonna make me pay, though. I already know she's gonna make me pay. Oh, my stomach. Okay, this is one thing I actually like about Goldshit. She does, like, laugh, but you can tell she's, like, putting it on. There's some other characters who do that, like, much more naturally. But when she does it, it's like, she's playing, she's pretending. Also, like it wasn't for nothing, I can see our path to victory. Take my hand, we'll conquer every challenge on the long, rugged road to ramen mastery. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't want speed going down. Slow metabolism. That doesn't seem good. Wait. Stop screaming. Stop screaming, Goldship. Infirmary? Fuck. This hasn't happened to me yet. I don't know what that does, is the thing. So we could go to the infirmary to try to get it fixed, or we could just train speed and try to make up for what we lost. Oh! It means we don't get any speed at all, so yeah, we do gotta fix that. The infirmary woman is kind of a freak, in ways that I think a lot of people will like. Doesn't look well, so I take her to the infirmary to get some rest. Are they going to shower? Oh. Your radiant eminence, oh dear gracious leader, you finally awoken. How did you... I assure you this is no illusion. It's making up because this is one boring dream. Like, your magnificence, you can make anything happen in a dream. Think of how fun that will be. Everything in real life already goes exactly as I plan. There's only one thing that doesn't, races. I saw suddenly a dramatic sunset. Boredom has haunted me for as far as I can remember. My life was a constant search for new thrills. It never lasted. That all changed the first time I ran in a race. This thing is really something else. It's weird we're getting maybe our first actual insight to her mind. Because she ate too much. Things never go the way you expect, and no two races are ever the same. It's all because every racer at the starting line runs with a whole heart. I'll take reality over any dream. Time to rise and shine, self-inflicted thunder shock. Yeah, she's never really been that honest about anything until now, so that was a bit strange. I had no idea I loved racing that much. Okay, thank God. We're probably gonna lose this race, but that's fine. Oh, I've seen this cutscene, but... nobody knows about the fucking championship that she's putting on. I'm honestly just gonna skip this, because it'll make more sense in context when we do... a new campaign. Okay. We have one more day. Now would have been a really good time to have a friendship boost training. Okay, here's the thing. If we do stamina, that'll get it up to E rank, which could be good. That'll only go up to 96 on speed. So that won't get us up to E. It's only going to be a mid. It's only going to be a mid race. So we probably don't need stamina that much. That also adds to power. I think we need more top speed. Because having the power but not having the max speed isn't gonna not matter, right? Okay. Oh. Who's calling me and where are you? What do you see? Isn't the three goddesses statue? We're the ones who are calling me? Is it time for me to receive a divine revelation? It actually is, weirdly. This is the thing that happens. So, whenever you start a campaign, there's like a breeding mechanic in this game that is very strange. When you start a campaign, you pick 2 veteran Umas, and they add to the shit that you get whenever this happens. Which is... I'm kind of covering it up a little bit, but you can see it. So since El Condor Pasa as well, she gets wits, speed, power. Not that great, it all went into wits, weirdly. I got a legendary blade to my right and the belt too. It was a dream, better roll over and see the rest. Okay, race day. You can spend your skill points on skills. Is this going to be a right-handed race? It is. So technically we could get right-handed and that would help a little bit. We can get extra tank, which will help on long races, which this isn't. Select increases velocity on the corner for pace chaser, which is not the style that she uses. And closer, which is not the style that she uses. That might actually be what we want to get, then. You might just max out... I think we just might max out right-handed races. Better than nothing. Obviously, we could try to save the skill points, but I feel like we're probably not gonna win this race, honestly. This is around the time that I lost when I was trying to do El Condor Pasa. Yeah, she lacks a speed, stamina, and wit. It's not an X, so she might be okay. She's not gonna be okay, but we'll see. I don't think it's going to be complete blowout, at least. She's not going to hopefully not get completely dominated. Today's Satsuki show, the first race of the classics. Woe is me! Ghost Ship is beside herself for some reason. Why does it have to be like this? Now don't you ask me that, there's only one reason why I'd be so distraught. Today's race is the Satsuki show. That makes no sense. Satsuki is May. And it's April. Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. Thought I asked you to disrespect how dare they spawn April. Did they ever stop to consider April's feelings? I won't stand for it. I'll win today's race for April's sake, no matter what it takes. When I do, I'm renaming it to Uzuki Show. Thing is, the Satsuki Show was originally held in a... Cold Chip storms off before I can explain. In any case, she's always motivated. So today's race will go, well, probably. Okay. She's the second favorite, that's not too bad. We have a decent amount of skills. We have Umamusume. Life increases velocity when close to mini runnels, which is pretty often, because she's in the back. Straightaway recovery, pretty good. Corner recovery, also good to have both. Pressure. Life increases velocity when passing another runner late race, but that's a long race, so I don't think that's gonna activate. Right-handed, increased performance on right-handed tracks. And Warning Shot is her special ability. Slightly increases velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. And her strategy... Still stamina at the very back of the pack before closing the gap at the end of the race. She's okay at late. And at pace. But she's the best at end, so that should be, hopefully be fine. Who's next up? Wait, no. Who's number 1? 16th, 15th. Why is it in a... Is Biwa number 1? The old favorite is Biwa. Maybe the old favorite, but she's still enough to surprise everyone. Symboli Rudolph is the favorite. Okay, so that's who we have to really keep an eye out for. She only has one F. So he's probably gonna beat her ass. Hopefully it'll be fine. Eventually I might want to like do predictions on some of these races, but not yet. Not yet. Yeah. I think I might need to do this. I think I can come down here for this. Oh, my neck. My neck is being cut. There we go. Hopefully this runs okay. And hopefully the game runs okay as well. Hopefully they both run okay. Okay, we're on number 8. Number 2 favorite. I do love the presentation of a lot of this stuff. It's cringe in a way that I know it is, like, probably in real life for a lot of this stuff. It's so flashy and over the top. I guess gaudy is the way to explain it.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。 ジンボリルドルフ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はビワハヤヒデ。さあ2番人気はこの子ゴールドシップ。
Let's go.
真っ向勝負に注
Let's go.
目だ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘
Honestly, I think the only reason I like this game is just gambling. It is just gambling.
さあゲートが開いた。
Right-handed, good, good, good.
各馬娘
That
綺麗
activated.
なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
We don't need to worry too much whenever she's in the back.
15番ビワハヤヒデ。
That's intended.
の結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ先頭を行ったのは15
I
番
would kind of force him if she was in the back of the middle pack, but that's okay.
2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭をかけます15番。さあセイウンスカイ。ここ
Oh, this one's gonna be a little fast corner recovery. Good, 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 good.
に東海帝王ビワハヤヒデ並んできた。すぐに続いてアグネス・ターキオ。そしてその後ろから行くのは17番内の方から4番少し後ろ
Okay,
から
she's not in the very back.
メジロライアンジンボリ
Which is a good sign. That means some people will just
7番並んでくる
straight up slow all the all.
そして内目をつきましてはゴールドシップ。内から2番向こう上面に
12 out of 18.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。セイウンスカイ
Mobility is activating.
1馬審査東海帝王少し離れてアグネス・ターキ
12,
ビワハヤヒデ
11.
そしてその外を回って17番その内並
I don't know. I don't think she's gonna have a big enough pulse to 10.
から11番それを見るように
We just need to be in 5th place. 5th is the lowest we can go and still be winning. Still be able to carry on with the campaign.
差がなく2番第4コーナー
9th
ここ
place.
からスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ
Come on. She's pushing, she's pushing, she's pushing. 8, 7.
直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ゴールドシップ
Oh, it's gonna be
ゴールド
close.
シップ並んできた外から
Oh, it's gonna be close. Will she?
残り200ゴールドシップ追い上げる
Don't you just closing in?
ゴールドシップここで上がってきたぞゴールドシップ
She's stealing it, she's stealing it. Oh, fuck yeah.
差し切ってゴール
That was actually incredibly close.
さあ突きを制し三冠の一角を
She really did not. She almost did not make it. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, I might like Gold Chip actually. She might be cool. So this is what happens whenever you win a race, by the way. Really, this happens after any big race, but if you win, you get to be in the main stage.
光の速さで駆け抜ける衝動だ何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの覚悟
So this is, as you can see,
一度きりの
if I was in third place, I would be
にかけてみろ
on the side.
自分を信じて時には運だって必要というのなら宿命の旋律を引き寄せてみせよ走れ今をまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと
This one is cool. I like this one a lot.
涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー
What is that?
しなくつく上にさそう
So I'm assuming every big race has its own song associated with it? 'Cause I haven't seen this one yet.
変えたいなら描いた夢を未来に掲げ恐れないで挑め走れ今をまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから
What was that maneuver? I don't know about that.
果てしなく続く上に雑草
Some fucking like Yakuza Zero ass lyrics. That was awesome. This might be my favorite song so far. I've only seen a handful, but... Winning the Soul. I like that one a lot. I can't believe she got false place. I'm honestly still, like, shook that she made it. Pole dancing maneuver between its with also, as we call it the carousel, honestly. +2. Symboli only got third. Tokai came out of nowhere. Sky was number 7 favorite and got 4th. What did number 2 end up? Wait, I was number 2 favorite. It was Bully and B was number 3 and she ended up in 7th. I can't believe she pulled that out at the end. Being a late racer is so scary. Okondo Pasa is like a pace chaser, so she's always kind of in the front. But just having the faith in Gold Chip to pull that out at the end is... I'm not used to it. Booyah, booyah! That's fantastic. You see that, April? I've avenged you. I need to, maybe I should be over here. This might be the better way of doing this. Because in the landscape mode scenes, I don't want to cover them up. Yeah, I think this is probably a little bit better. I have enough to hold the Satsuki show in your month ever again. I've got your back. These fistful of rage just as feels this is for your sake. Next year. Hello, Shibogo, welcome. I'm surprised how many people have actually been picking this up. Like, pretty much everyone I know has been Umamusume build. I think part of why the gameplay of this is actually just kind of good, compared to a lot of gacha games. Like, there are multiple, like, full campaigns that you can experience. This will rage just filthy for your sake next year. Rawr! Shoulders off fucking for more than only classic your runners can participate in the Satsuki show. It's a princess racing game, it honestly is. Though, I wish I could just look at them at any given time. Oh, I didn't show off the other one that I kind of want to get. There is one woman that has like really big princess vibes to me that I kind of want to get. What's her name? Rice Cake? Rice Storm? Rice Wind? Something Rice. Speed went up by 3, stamina went up, power went up, guts went up. Guts went up, nice. Fuck, that makes me wonder though. We didn't really have enough time to train our speed, and she fucking killed it. So maybe I don't need speed that much. Maybe I should keep focusing on power and guts. But what if that was a fluke? Okay, we've got 12 turns till the next one. That's. We have time to put some points into other stuff. Inhale, exhale. This is the furthest I've ever made it, by the way. El Condo Pasa didn't make it this far. Can't say like this forever, I have to do something else, nothing will ever change. I do like Kiryuin. She's cute. How do I begin? With a greeting, of course. Hey though, trainer, nice job out. Hey. There's a lot more, like, romance implied in these than I expect. I should probably explain the backstory with her. Whenever you first meet her, she's like it was like, oh, those trainer Kiryuin, she's so good. She's such a good trainer, I respect her so much. And then she sees you and is like, oh my god, it's you. We went to school together, and I respect you so much. And then she, like, asks to walk home with you and shit. There's a lot of implied romance that is... I'm curious if they're really gonna go anywhere with it. Next I should... train her. Actually, I was just wondering... would you happen to have any interest in karaoke? See, like, shit like this! Do you have any interest in karaoke? I would, perchance. Would you help join me? Now? Now? This question is a bit sudden, but I agree to go to karaoke. Only 2 people in karaoke seems, awkward. Also, I can't even remember how many years it's been since the last time I went to karaoke. It's probably when I was still in preschool. I've entirely forgotten how this works. Do we have to call the staff to request songs using this phone? I've been to karaoke, once. And it was scary. I don't know enough songs that are, like, on karaoke machines in karaoke places. Thanks for inviting me out like this so suddenly. Actually... oh, there you are. Hey, Meek. Meek is all, horse. You wanna hang out with your trainer, Meek?
Yeah.
That's wild. My trainer and I go to the arcade together all the time. My trainer likes playing video games. She's so good. That sounds fun. Would you believe that Meek is, meek? I'm best to say this, but I don't have any hobbies. I enjoy reading trainer textbooks, adjusting training regimens, and analyzing data, but those things don't count as hobbies. There's nothing I can do for fun with Meek. Everyone will always be bored because of that. You could ask her what her hobbies are.
Hi.
Well, my mom taking me when I was very young. It's the last time I went, but I thought if I started going more, I could call it a hobby. Oh, maybe don't. You're welcome. I never seem to do anything but study. It's how I spend my whole student life, and even now, I don't know why I'm like this. Don't let anyone know how I live. Anyway, let's sing. It's okay with you, I'll go first. She may only know children's songs, though her voice is undeniably a thing of beauty. I think I might be losing my voice from all that singing. Thanks so much for accompanying me. I'm glad you had fun. If you wouldn't mind, would you join me on my new hobby again sometime? Well, if it's not too much trouble. Chat, I'm in. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we kind of didn't need energy recovery, but that's fine. We also didn't need a mood improvement. Not recreation. Oh, wait. Huh? Unlocked recreation with trainer. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if I should do that. I guess technically that'll still give skill to Gold Ship. Maybe. Maybe we can fit some of that in. Okay, speed did reach E. I think we should probably get stamina to that point too, then. I just noticed she's using like a floaty thing. I wonder if all of them use that. Also, she just doesn't know how to swim. So in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. It's all about a hill commotion. I know the source of the noise where I find Director Akikawa. Commendations, wonderful walk, everyone. Another day, another pristine track. In recognition of your efforts, behold, I have decided to bestow upon a new piece of equipment. She talks like a droid for some reason. She talks like HK-47. I don't know if that's strange machine. Surprised, tis a tough and adult course maintenance machine, also unreliably informed. It's cutting-edge model 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Between its prestigious size and high performance, it's the invention of the century. Thusly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Pretty much all of the stuff with Horse has been, I spent a bunch of my own money to buy something stupid. So, I guess that's the whole main deal. Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. Also, she has a cat on her head. Or I should probably... Hold on, I need to do something. Game scene... Window capsule. Properties. And actually let it capture my cursor. There we go. Something natural to fill the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. There was a cat on my head. I wanted to point at the cat and then I realized y'all couldn't see it. So you can't ride that, it's 5 times your size. I was born on the Dorf, raised by it. I'm one with the maintenance equipment. Zoom. Wah. Hijinks music. Apologies. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened. I compelled you to buy this. Express my gratitude. Thanks to your hard work, that all students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Health commitment, flawless performance. As much as it is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. Director. Thank you, Director. Well, that's the kind of smile I like to see. I'm counting on you. The Seminoles will seem heartened by Director, that's what they call her. not Superintendent. So inspired by her enthusiasm, I resolve to help her out in any way I can. Mood remains great, so we didn't actually gain anything from that. We could get wit up to 200 as well. Or we could try to just push for guts. I feel like we should keep going guts. I feel like we gotta keep going guts. Oh my god. I haven't seen that yet either. I wonder if that's different for each Uma. If we do Howl training, we could keep getting friendship with Matikane Fuku. Fuck, I almost got it that time. We could get friendship with Matikane Fukukitaru. That second K always fucks me up. Matikane Fukukitaru. Matikane Fukukitaru. Matikane Fukukitaru. Fuck. I'm so close to nailing it. If we do speed, we could hang out with Trainer Aoi. But guts, though. Mood effect and initial guts, friendship bonus. Through condolence when the way ahead is jammed only race. It could maybe be good. There's a chance whenever you hang out with somebody that they could give you a hint on a skill and that like makes it cost less. At least stole the other runners late race. Like it stole runners directly ahead. Oh. Always increased navigation late race. I wonder, I actually don't know. I guess these happen on whatever race you're running, not necessarily what you're good at. Because they're making me do medium races anyway. So getting these kind of skills would not be worthless. Chrono acceleration could be good. This is again assuming that we even get these for hanging out with all. We can do power. We can do power to hang out with Mati Fuku. Fuck. Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. That one counts. That one's good enough. That counts. Oh yeah, whenever she's like in the area, she just gives you some wits. I mean, skill points. She gives skill points. Only 2, though. Thank you for your hard work. You're really giving it your all. That time of year has finally come again. Racing Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. We'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for change in training programs. Oh. The new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition. It'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Training should be your foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. I think your training will feel refreshed and invigorated. I wonder if that means that she's going to need to be, like, actually rested. 2 months from July through August. I'm gonna pay attention to Gold Chip's condition and energy. Okay, so I do. Yeah. Starts 2 turns from now in early July. So I could probably get in 1 more training session. And then rest. I don't know what this actually means. It's gonna be... Again, I haven't seen this yet. This is all new to me now, so I don't know what's gonna actually happen. Let's get... Wits. No. Oh, she's kind of tiled, so some of this might actually fail. In that case, maybe we should just do wits to not risk getting injured. Get a little bit of energy back, but not really enough to be worth it. Early July, so that's gonna be next term, right? So she has half energy, so I hate to waste it, but they told me to be ready. So I'm gonna let her have a break. There's a chance of having the rest, like, backfire. So... Okay, she's maxed out. Good, good, good. Today, the full day of summer camp. This period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. At last, it's time for a school-sanctioned overnight field trip. You better stay on your toes. This is a sleepover, after all. Blink and you never know what pulse-pounding moment you'll miss. But heart racing surprises await us. Squee! Squadala! Think about it's getting me so jazzed I can't sit still. Several hours later, our bus arrives at the campsite. That's not a fucking campsite. That's too big of a building to be a campsite. That's just a hotel. Shouldn't wait too worked up on the ride up. Our gold ship is practically sleepwalking. Got a bad feeling about this trip. I'll still do my best to make sure everything goes well. Okay. Rest and recreation is one button now. We have a chance for a fucking friendship, training. So occasionally whenever you max out friendship, this will happen. I think it just gives like a little bit more points. Speedrun up by 22, yeah. 17, 19, so we're all getting, I think we're all technically getting more benefit from this. Running, long distance swimming, resistance training, beach tile pull, push button quiz. I do want to get wits up to E. How many total of this do we have? It was from July to August? So I think we only get 2 of these. I think we should put guts again. I think we gotta do guts again. 15 to guts, 6 to power, 6 to speed. She's so strong. She's so elegant. Oh, maybe we get a couple more. I think they said August as well. She's so loud. Powell is 12 and 18. That's pretty good. 18 and 7. Dude, there was only like a 5% chance to fail. God damn it. What happened? Okay. Gold chip seems to have sustained this slight injury. You gotta pedal down. You gotta do it. Summer camp only comes around once a year and time is ticking. Loves to yell on her head. Walk it off. Should I be mean? She's gotta rest, but it's summer vacation. Decided to enthusiastically encourage cold ship. But all goes wrong. Now it seems like the injury's gotten worse. There's no save states in this game. I want to go back. God damn it. My career is over. Okay. I have to look for along the beach. Come on. Welcome, welcome. Get a fresh yakisoba, complete with rich, tangy sauce. This looks like the gold shop is selling yakisoba. Which one is... Yakisoba is, soba is like noodles, right? Also, hello, Melody. Hello, welcome. That is, hello. Welcome, how was Resident Evil 6? Did you find out the secret of Weskull? Whatever happens in that game? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Fliz, hello, Fliz Dragon, hello, Fizz Dragon, hello, Slam Taro, hello, Altito. Is Plankton problematic? Probably. probably in some instances. He is like... He did try to take over the beach that time. That was not good. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We're playing Pulse game. I told them no ray trace and they won't listen, but that happens a lot. I don't know how Plankton could possibly come up in relation to Resident Evil, but... Unless it was a guy that just talks like him. Which honestly would make sense. There should be a Resident Evil guy that's like... Mine it. I don't think I can do a Plankton. Mr. Lawrence. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Which one in the next streamer's opinion? I would say he's a problematic fave. He's probably less problematic now than he used to be. Because he has like a loving wife now. But hello, we're playing host game. We're playing Umamusume Pretty Dolby. That came out a few days ago. Dolly Daddy, thank you for the follow. I'm usually on the left side of the screen, so I might look a little weird right now. But the game is on the left side of the screen, so we're making do. If you're just joining us, this is a game about raising and training horsewomen to race for your amusement and benefit. We're currently on a summer trip to the beach, and you came just as we had like a massive fuck up. Our trainee gold ship just like strained her ankle or some shit. And then when I tried to encourage her, she got even more sick. So her summer camp is going very badly. So the relationship, this is most stable. You've been on point today, Mozzie. I feel like Mozzie has just had like a book full of horse puns and finally gets to break them out. Oh, the anime for this is insane. I haven't seen the anime, but I've heard about the game for a long time, so I'm glad I finally get to play it. So the gold chip is selling yakisoba. My head is filled with question marks. I decide to ask what she's doing. Excuse me, one song of yakisoba, please. Who is this? I don't think I've seen Asian Flash. No yakisoba coming up. Oh, hey, Flash. Standing before me is Asian Flash. A focus to buy the books. Umamusume from Germany. Exotic. Gotta say, I'm surprised that you of all people would order yakisoba, the junkiest of junk food. I could prefer a balanced lunch built into a literal food pyramid or something. Germans known for their pyramids. Received many recommendations to enjoy summer to the fullest extent. Taking a page out of everyone's book, I concluded yakisoba to be the best starting place. I want to see this game but written by Andrew Hussey. I think it'd be really funny. I'm afraid of what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm not a Hussey head. But again, thank you again for the raid, Melody and Co. I hope Resident Evil was fun. I don't know if should I introduce myself? I don't know how many people I should introduce myself. I'm JD, by the way. Most Melody fans know me, I think, but if you're coming from why is my brain turning off? If you don't know me. If you don't know me, I'm JD, I'm Jump Drive. I just got back from a trip from dog sitting for like a week, so I'm a little rusty today, but I play games. That's what I do. Hang out if you want to see funny games. Behold, tangy yakisoba topped with fried tempura bits and slathered with a heaping serving of raw mayo. The calories, I can almost see them. This is what real summer yakisoba is like. Eating something like that out in the heat sounds bad. Come back and you'll get hooked, guaranteed. Excuse me, I'll go eat this at once. Wait until Flash leaves the window to approach. Hello, yakisoba please and thanks. Okay, these are all like new people. Pickled ginger with it. Oh, it's you. Tosin Jordan comes to the window. Oh, I feel like these are cameos. He's got a bit of a Valley Gold vibe, but more chill. That's totally my line. What are you even doing here? I took the call of my soul, which is one with the yakisoba. My mind is constantly thinking of yakisoba, so it's only natural my body is too. Anyway, just want plain noodles? Yeah? No sauce or shredded cabbage or nothing? Excuse you, I haven't even said anything yet. Just give me a normal one. I don't know what a Japanese Valley Goal sounds like. I don't know what that implies. I guess Valley Goal as a term is probably a localization. Think of diabolically spicy habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba. That sounds like it doesn't exist, but I would like to try it. Probably upper class? Maybe. Or maybe just like southern? Osakan? Maybe? When I think of like anything that would be compelled to something that's not normal, I think they just mean Osakan. Psychocolonials. There has been something called horse gender and clown gender, where horse is adherent to gender norms and clown is flipping towards gender norms. That sounds about right, honestly. I was about to say Osaka when you said Southern, yeah. Again, fucking Majima. And I guess that's a manga I haven't actually watched that anime. My what now? There's no way this is regular. This looks like a plate full of lava. There's a thing with you normies. There's a thing with you normies. I drink lava for breakfast. Need you chicken to take a bite? I'll eat it for you if you can't take the heat. What'll it be? You're such a little... I could totally eat this if I wanted to. I'll prove it. I've only seen clips with the English dub. I really saw it in subtitles. Osaka had a southern accent. That seems to be a pretty common localization choice. Go ahead and clean... If you can clean the bowl, I'll get you shaved ice on the house. If you eat it all, that is. There's a bit of foaming in my system while saying normies. I know, I take out the normies every once in a while, if it's appropriate. I feel like that was a weird place to say it, but... Wish I could see your face after the first time bite. Just picturing it is so much fun. That's just not in my media. I think I would probably prefer that to, like, plebeian. I remember when, Layers of Feel, they break out, like, calling somebody a pleb, and that seems even more out of place. You take full track at the regular, too? I'm here for you, time to train. Can't be serious, just look at this beautiful yakisoba weather. I'm not budging an inch from this place, for today is the day to sell yakisoba. Just say weakling, and that's true. The world gold chip sells yakisoba until the sun goes down. Sometime later. Business was booming. I'm completely sold out. Nice old guy who owns the place should be all better by tomorrow. Oh, was he, like, sick? Well, Kaido's saying Philistine, but usually the snooty Kaido, though. That's true, Philistine would also be... What does Philistine mean? What is the etymology of that? Philistine. I feel like if you trace that back enough, that could be, like, a bad thing to call somebody. That might be, I don't know. In the same way that, like, calling somebody a good Samaritan, like, if you go back enough, is kind of, like, racially motivated in a way that's weird to think about. Turns out she was standing in for the shop owner because he had thrown out his back. Yakisoba is junk food for the soul. Nobody can resist it, young or old. And the flashing golden clean their plates. I'm Golshi, the most lovable of lovable pals. People all over the world adore me, so I'm sure they love me. Yeah, Flash is a great gal. She's always on top of things. She even writes down all the dates for homework and tests and lets me know about them. To stop me from forgetting right away, but still. For children, she just brings out the most contrary side of me. Whenever I see her, I think stuff like, I wonder how she'd react if I flicked her forehead. You know, that kind of thing. This too is Yuri. Belly's kid inside me keeps cheering, do it, do it. Getting my finger on it, but Goldship seems to like Flash and Jordan in her own way. Well, vacation's almost over already, huh? I wanted to rope Jordan into something the next time I bump into her. He thinks a good summary thing to drag her into. Watermelon Smash. That's a classic. Splitting watermelons, huh? I guess it's the hallmark of summer. Green rind splits, red juice scattles, and black seeds dance in the air. It's so funny that that's like a international thing. When I was a kid, like, cutting open a watermelon in the summer was a thing even in, like, Texas. But I don't really like watermelon, but it's, I don't know. Hostile indifference to culture, usually towards all, or from the ancient region of Philistia. So, okay, so it is tied to, like, a specific peoples. But I guess they probably don't really exist anymore, so it's probably fine to say. It's like calling somebody, like, an antediluvian. It's calling somebody an Atlantean. Control is a key when it comes to smashing open watermelons. One step and it'll burst into smithereens. Watermelon smashing is a perfect way for me to show my expert bat swinging skills. Oh fuck, there's only 4 turns left. Ugh. So she's currently injured. There's a slight chance of a failure again. 10, 7, 7, 9, 2. I haven't seen anything about the anime for this. I want to watch it, but I didn't even really know it existed until recently. Okay, let's just do wits, and then you can rest. Oh, but that... Just do wits. It comes to an even 99. The question is of what? It's beautiful from what I've seen. Again, I mentioned this earlier. This is the kind of anime that I like, unfortunately. So I feel like I'd probably like the anime. I was a fan of the Idolmaster anime when it was out. Stuff like that. The thing is... This unfortunately is like the perfect thing for me. I like stories about racing. Even though I'm not really into racing as a sport, I like stories about it. And I like idol shit. And this is both. So it really does, like, get me. It gets me in both of those ways. Answer the total number of coconuts I split with my bare hands during summer. And since you got it wrong, your punishment is to walk all the way back to the academy. Johnny! Tries to the bus before it can leave without me. Okay. That didn't go nearly as good as I would hope it would. I'm tempted to... Only 2%. 2% failure rate is not bad. Imagining the F-Zero Gacha with all the racers. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet, honestly. I want to play F-Zero sometime too. I want to play F-Zero GX on stream. The thing is, the other thing about this too, though, this is gambling. This is also gambling, which I do enjoy as well. Guts are getting kind of low. I mean, besides the gacha, that's true. I mean, just you don't directly race, it's always... There's a random element to the horse races. Don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Okay. I love that they have horseshoes on those Sneagles. She's tiled, but speed, you wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know what that means. It's probably better to go to the infirmary before instead of rest. I think this is the same event. Yeah. This is one thing I don't know. I don't know how much the energy affects the race. So we could rest to make sure that she's full energy. We could go to recreation, might be better. I wonder if this also affects her mood. Let's try this and see what happens. Hopefully this will also increase Gold Chip's mood. Studying with your body. Gosh, getting close to getting into his father Limbus company. If you count Mobile Snap, I got into that for a while. I wouldn't really consider that a gacha in the same way. I played a little bit of Mahjong Soul, but I didn't really interact with like the gacha elements of that too much. And the horse racing game I played was on UFO 50. I need to get UFO 50. I never played any of that. I should see if it's on sale. How about a hike? In the woods or something? I go there often for training. There's very slight gacha elements to Mobile Snap, but not nearly in the same way. And that game changed too much. I like that game a lot, and then I tried to play it again, and everything was different, so I kind of don't touch it anymore. Really deep in the woods, aren't we? I've never been here before. It's quite a steep hill up ahead. Look at how much the path twists and turns. Not to mention the wind. No idea if this was here. I bet it would make a perfect place for training. We've been using this area as a training location, perhaps? No. Thank you for showing me such an invaluable place. I was thinking about implementing a new training regimen for Meek. I can't thank you enough. I didn't... Don't be so modest. I won't let this favor go to waste. Forgive my eagerness, but I'm going to give it a try now. UFO 50 is $5 off right now? $5 off or like $5 price? I don't know how much it costs to begin with. All of a sudden, Kiryu begins to run up the slope in a fine display of athleticism. You ever do anything with that one horse racing game everyone talked about earlier this year? When I think the game shut down. I don't know what that is. So no, I don't think so. Less slippery than I thought, so maybe it's time to take off in a different direction. Oh. This is great! Only ran through some preliminary exercises, but I was able to confirm almost everything I needed. It's $20 down from $25. Ah, okay. $20 isn't too much. I can probably grab that. If I stream it, I'm kind of past the hype for that game, but I'm still interested in what it is. This fallen tree is the perfect height for jumping over, and the soil is firm enough for safe landings. Nothing especially dangerous out here, so this is the perfect place to train. There's also things for the trainer's handbook. Oh, right, she comes like from a family of trainers. That she has like handbooks that have been passed down for generations or something. Do I recognize that hairstyle? It does look familiar. Good game for lazy stream day, probably. I kind of need a lazy stream day. Which that's kind of what this is anyway. Pain not only your mind but also your body. There was much to be learned from honing your physique.
それで
Since I was a kid, I've played every sport you can imagine. All from a professional athlete, or my match for an Umamusume. I believe I've learned enough to pass on my experience. I don't know if Umamusume is a race or like a mutation. I haven't really addressed that yet.
え
Makes me happy to hear such praise from a contemporary. Won't disappoint you, I'll continue to work hard from now
あり
on.
がとうございます
I get home, I'm going to work on that training regimen. Next day, she sells her new special training with me. I know this game was in the funny category of IPs that ask people to not make pornable characters. Shocked it didn't work. First time hearing of it. I don't think I've really seen any yet, but I'm sure that's going to be coming soon. Fetishization of the girl's part of the market strategy. Honestly, in-game, it hasn't been that noticeable. The only thing I've really noticed is that like there's some jiggle physics occasionally, but not like, it hasn't really been too bad. Those are just because the real people who own the real horses, some of them were like based around marketing, man! That makes sense. Again, it is true that these are all based off of real horses, which is very funny to think about. Skill points went up by 37, good god. One day Goldship comes to the trainer's office. What's lovely weather we're having today. Why do you look so startled? I'll say you seem a little off today, are you feeling well? You must know I've been having a strange headache of late. Speaking of which, I feel one coming. Don't get sick now, right before a race, please. What's with that look? You're all gold chip, right? I'm the one and only Golshi. Who else would I be? Itai. That shouting made my headache even worse. We don't have time to go to the infirmary again. Fuck. Oh, she's gonna lose. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What can I like Popular candy bar Sniggles is named after us? Really? I've never heard that. That makes sense. That does sound like a horse name. Okay, tough and long. This one's gonna be a long race. We can only afford a couple things, none of which are useful to us. End closer. I guess end... Letting widen field of view with situational bonus when moving sideways. Moving sideways? Yeah, fuck it. We could technically save all points, but... I get the feeling we're gonna lose. I get the feeling we're gonna lose, so we might as well spend the points. I'm not confident on this one. Okay. Why do they never make a biscuit called Sea Biscuit? Will's unaware that horses walk on their fingertips. I try not to think about it. I try not to think about the actual anatomy of... I try not to think about horses in general, honestly. Okay. This is going to be a right-facing race, so that's good for us. Long is good. Health is good. Everything is in her favor. We just didn't get as much training as I would have liked, and she has a migraine, and... okay. This is one of those games. This is much like Mahjong. Well, once we start getting to the race shit, my brain just starts like expanding in a bad way. I start getting so twisted. Today's race is in Kikuka Show, longest of the classics. Long races are gold ships forte, so I'd like to see her win this, but yawn. Some darn good tea and the autumn leaves are looking lovely. The way she's getting back, you'd think she's here for a leisurely vacation. There's no time to rest. Oh yeah, the race. It's fine. The best way to win a race is to go in loose and relaxed. I'll be there just as soon as I finish my tea. Don't worry. And oh, by the way, can you pass me those rice crackles? I thought about trying to see if I could find, like, horse eels for this for this stream. Surely somebody's made an asset for that. All best friends talk about horse finger legs once and just assume they didn't actually know what they're talking about. That's fail, honestly. I was supposed to have 300 plus blood types. I didn't know that either. That's scary. I said that would make it almost impossible to do transplants. That might be just a whole way of getting ready for the race, but honestly, she's really stressing me out. It's true. It'll be fine. 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 The seventh favorite. Seventh is not good. Seventh is not good. Seventh is not good, but I've seen people be lower in the favorites than that and still get, like, top 3, so... Ugh. Who else is here? Number 1 favorite is Rudolph again. I really like her costume. Number 2 favorite is Narita Bryan. Bryan! They griddle lots of blood, true. Can you stretch the eels a bit? I don't think so. These are like modeled in. These are like actually part of my live 2D, so they'll kind of there's not much I can do to them on the fly. It's like my horse ranch or Homestuck OC. That's very specific. Is it a glue factory not good? We'll see. Once saw a fight between 2 men separated by 156 weight classes. God. Did the other guy die? Wasn't the same concept calls that somehow got loose? So much insane shit about horse anatomy. Yeah. Honestly, just the fact that horses are not native to America is also insane. Pray for me, chat. Pray for Golshi. Smaller in his weight class just outmoved him. That makes sense. It's like a matchup between Jade Dragon and Exile. Break a leg, then she'll definitely have to go to the glue foam. Ranch glue thing. Okay. Honestly, doing this on stream, it's gonna be so difficult to not scream at the game. I'd definitely be if I went to a real horse race, I would be one of those people, like, with tickets in hand, just screaming. Welcome to the Kikuka Show. It's giving Wii Sports a little bit.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、成田ブライアン。注目の皐月賞ウマ娘。ゴールドシップ1枠2番での出走。菊の舞台で残りの1番を手にすることはできるか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Maybe a whole running style will be enough. I'm gonna throw up.
今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh no! Oh, she's so far behind already.
ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
This is a little surreal. This is as real as it gets.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番内で7番大きく離れてラリタ・ブライアンそのうち並んで5番まもなく第4コーナー
Okay, she moved up a little bit.
隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せ
She
るの
has
か。
been in this position in the past and made up for it.
1番手は14番セウンスカイ並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは7番そしてその外から行ったのは
The ones in the lead are way ahead, but I think they're probably going to run out of energy, and they'll regret their words and deeds.
メジロマクイーンそしてそのうち11番
Also, one of the hosts is named McQueen. If you didn't know, one of the main characters is named McQueen.
8番並んできた。少し離れて松影福来てる。さらに3番そしてその
Okay, those are grouping back up together. This is a long race, so they might. It's going to be about stamina and guts.
14番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。先頭14番レース
We're about halfway.
続いて7番セウンスカイ3番手
She's moved up to 15 from 18.
ブライアン2馬身差4番そしてその後ろから行くのは
Okay, mid-race, morning shot.
外1番内から
Let's see if we can gain some ground.
少し後ろからメジロマックイーンその外並んでマンハッタンカフェ2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相変わらず
She's not moved. Oh, she moved up 14, 14.
ラリタ・ブライアン4番手ここまでが先頭集団依然として14番その後7番それを見るようにセウンスカイ外を回ります。ラリタ・ブライアン2馬身離れて
They're all grouped up together. It's a big wad.
1番追走その後からマンハッタンカフェ内から11番8番並びかけてきた。そしてその後方にはシンボリ・ルドルフ内をついてゴールドシップ
Oh, there's a bunch of movement happening. 11.
メジロライアン内メジロマックイーン後ろ
Acceleration up.
第4コーナーを進んでトップへ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
Oh, 16, 14, and 17 are way ahead.
マンハッタンカフェ勝負は
It's not gonna happen. No, it's not gonna happen.
シンボリ・ルドルフまだ抑えたままだ。レースは400最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマンハッタンカフェ外からゴールドシップ驚異的な末脚マンハッタンカフェ負けられない負けられないと200を
I think this might be the end.
足色は衰えないマンハッタンカフェリードが3と
Yeah, look at that. She's so far ahead. Also, she has a really cool coat.
大楽勝だマンハッタンカフェゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ菊の舞台で
So I wasn't reading chat at all then because I was engaged.
メジロライアン
What are we all saying?
逆にすげえってことで
Ninth is not too bad. Ninth is not too bad, but it means we aren't gonna win. Almost no Paco look closely related to camels. That makes sense. There's like a visual similarity in those whenever you really look at them. I think if the robot girls would be instantly addicted because this is cool. There is in fact a robot horse. Actually, we have seen one who's like a robot automaton type horse woman. I need a little Godot so I can make my humanoid robot racing game. Gotcha, that would be fun. I wanna see like a fan remake of Kinetica. We can spend a clock to try again. Let's try again. We can potentially try switching with a late.
豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
She's not very good at late. But I wonder if that would be a little bit better, because then she wouldn't be in the very back, hopefully. Googling something. If you have late, I'll pick Kinetica on stream. Because Kinetica is very me-coded. In fact, I need to play it on stream at some point. This is Kinetica on the PS2. No, Kinetica as in Microsoft Connect. It is a PS2 racing game. Let me see if I can find like an actual screenshot. Honestly, I should probably play this before I play F-Zero on stream. It's honestly really cool. We need more purple shit in games again. Like, I know that's not a very... It's a somewhat common sentiment among certain types of people, but like, come on. You couldn't make Connecticut today because of woke. Anyway, let's try switching to late and see if that makes any difference at all. Yeah, Atlas to me is like kind of vanilla. Atlas to me is just like, oh, what if a character had a butt? I guess we're getting a little bit of it with like exploitation stuff is in vogue. Because like AC6 kind of helped contribute to that. Baldur's Gate 3 was kinda kinky. So there's a little bit here and there, but
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ
okay.
さあ1番人
If
気
we
の
lose again, then we're gonna just have to end this career and try again.
少し不満か2番人気はこの子成田ブライアン注目の皐月賞馬娘
I have better odds than Brian.
菊の舞台で残りの一冠を手にすることはでき
Well,
る
I guess maybe, I don't know. Brian had 3 triangles, I had circles and a dash, so I guess a dash is not enough to really...
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。高レース
Brian,
が期待できそうです
every time I think of that, I think of that CGI video
現在最高峰失策はたまた狙い通り
of Brian getting shot.
作戦でしょう。
Can you sabotage the competition? There are some skills that you can get that do, like, debuff other racers.
並んでくる早くも激しい競り合いさらに内から13番さらにその外からはメジロマックイーン
But you can't, like, break any legs.
前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
14番会長に飛ばして行きます現在1番手は14番続きましたセイウンスカイ13番並びかけてきた1個目の
It would be really fun if there was, like, a Yakuza subplot, though.
その後からメジロマックイーン2馬身3馬身開いて15番6番
Somebody breaks in and, like, centralizes them before the race.
外を回りますメジロライアン少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ1馬身差2番外を通りましてゴールドシップ1馬身離れて5番さらには4番そしてその外を回って18番後方2番手に7番チンボリ・ルドルフなんと最後方からレースを
We're technically doing a little bit better this time, but that's because I told her to. We'll see. Maybe since she's in the middle, she can pull ahead a little bit better. Keep expecting one of the goals to trip. That might be possible, I don't know.
メジロマックイーンそれを見るように15番2馬身離れて6番そしてその後方には
Okay. This is a much better use of this
その
time.
外並んで待ちかね福来たその後ろにマンハッタンカフェさらに外からメジロライアン2周目の
She might actually get ahead of them.
馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっていますセイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
セユンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Come on, you can push ahead. The thing is, we need to be in top 3.
確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
残り 1000m を通過先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ続いて
Which one of the girls is most likely to be called /join the Yakuza? She's not playable yet, I don't believe, but there's a character called El Shakur that I showed earlier. It has like the delinquent motif.
ゴールドシップ追走第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
But kind of in the like, oh, everybody thinks I'm scary, even though I'm not, kind of way.
ここで抜け出したシンボリルドルフまだ抑えたまま
Oh my god, the discrepancy between these, yeah, I think we'll outclass.
仕掛けるのか残り400 最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは待ちかね福来たるマンハッタンカーフェ食い下がる待ちかね福来たる先頭は
Well
待ちかね
fast.
福来たるこれは強い残り200待ちかね福来たるリードは3馬身強すぎる先頭は依然待ちかね福来たる待ちかね福来たる
Mati stole this one though, out of kind of nowhere.
待ちかね福来たるゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを制した勝ったのは待ちかね福来たる菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着マンハッタンカフェ3着はメジロライアン
Major Ryan.
逆にすげえってことで
I mean, we got one Heil that time, I think, didn't we? I'm gonna try one more.
5番人気は2番
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna put on pace chasing, even though she's not really done pace chasing yet. I don't think this will help. But we'll see. The English, is that still okay to say? It's hilarious. People have said English is not okay to say, but I think there's enough back and forth between the cultures about that kind of shit that it's fine, in my opinion. We fuck up Japanese enough, and they make fun of it, that I think there's enough back and forth, though. All the dudes who get, like, fucked up kanji tattoos, I think, you know. I did hit conform on pace, didn't I? I did do that, didn't I? Hopefully I did.
現在1番人気はジンボリルドルフ2番人気を紹介しましょう成田ブライアン注目の皐月賞馬娘ゴールドシップ1枠2番での出走菊の舞台で残りの一冠を手にすることはできるかゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
This been playing PS2 and PS3 games lately, but something about the environment design reminds me of that area. Yeah, I mean it's pretty basic.
1番人気ジンボリルドルフさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ続いて
It looks like a sports game from like that era.
3番手12番4番手にゴールドシップ3番続いている
Okay, so whenever she's in pace, she does stay in the
18番メジロマックイーン
in the second grouping
それを見るように
in this beginning area.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう前から大きく開きました間延びした展開
Just she can have enough stamina to really stay that far ahead.
現在1番手は7番セイウンスカイ並んできたその後3、4馬身開いて12番およそ5馬身開いて3番1個目のホームストレッチです5番手ゴールドシップ少し後ろから成田ブライアンさらにメジロマックイーンその後ろ4番その後18番3馬身差待ちかね
Honestly, it's kind of surprising how kind of shitty it runs on
ジ
PC
ンボリルドルフさらにはメジロライアン1馬身差9番1馬身
For being so basic.
マンハッタンカフェ内8番後方2番手に14番11番現在シンガリラセイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Okay, Same Sky. I kind of want to get Same Sky. She seems cute.
順位を振り返っていきます
Konokazi, good.
7番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
7番会長に飛ばしていきます依然として
7 out of 18, she's smack dab in the middle.
2馬身3馬身開いて12番後ろ成田ブライアン2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます7番先頭は相変わらず7番あとはセイウンスカイそしてその後ろから行くのは12番
I think she's about to start trying to push ahead though. I think once we hit that,
追走
I think once we hit this area right up hill,
そしてその後方には
I think that's when she really tries to push.
外には16番
Straight away recovery, good.
内を回って
Okay.
残り 1000m を通過その外並んでジンボリルドル
There's a pretty big discrepancy again between the lead and where we're at, but maybe she can push. Threshold.
2馬身離れて14番
Oh. She's doing it. 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 Come on. I bet all my life savings on this. Come on. 5. Come on. The fact that they hide the placing at this point is so annoying. Wait, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna? No. No way in hell. Come on. Second is fine, second is fine, second is fine.
しかしそのタワーは今一着でゴールイン。勝ったのはシンボリ
Bully
ル
and
ドレフ。
Faust.
菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着にはゴー
Second
ルド
goes
シ
to
ッ
gold
プ。
ship.
3着に入ったのは
Fucking
メジロン
hell.
マックイ
Okay.
ーン。
Good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, so that means I do need to be more aware of what style I'm using. Jesus Christ. There's two people dressing up as hoes problematic. In this universe, it probably is. So I was wondering if there's insane horse racing games where the world would be like, there would be like a draft racing and stuff
Great
like
job.
that. I forgot about that game. What is that one? It's like Noah's Ark race or whatever that game is. I should play that. Jeez, okay. There's no way in hell we're gonna winning the soul again. There's no way in hell we're gonna win the next race. It's fine, the console's gold chip put on a fantastic show. Then again, she had a migraine and was in not a great mood, so the fact that she still did that good, maybe when she's at peak performance. Sky's the limit from here on out. Another race done and dusted. Being relaxed truly is the best weapon in my arsenal. Back to the next race. At least I'm getting my zen on. Let's take it slow. With my unique talents, I can even turn a barren wasteland into a plentiful carrot farm. And what are you talking about? I'm gonna show the world how great it is to live off the land. Okay. But I tried to call out gold chip doesn't even spell me a second glance. I had to go after her before he dispels my view, but then... A shame, Golshi. You've chosen to turn away from the life of competition. Nani? Oh, you. I don't think horses know what relaxed is. Probably not. Maybe in the wild, they do. I saw an individual ask me to act as a messenger for and relay missives to you. It's meant to deliver helpful information. Until withdrawing from the racing, then such data is no longer relevant. What kind of info are you talking about? Information that may aid your search for Eden. Eden? She keeps forgetting that Eden is even like her thing. When we get to see the horse's noble phantasm, I don't know what that means. Also, hello. Alright, because in the living locale. If what I said before, tell me where the Eden is, I'm begging you. Fate joke. I don't really know much about Fate. Luckily. I think it's probably a good thing I don't know a lot about Fate. Information carries of vital importance, I cannot simply give it to you for free. I must first challenge you to battle upon the stage of the Arima Kinen. That mean you'll tell me if I race you though? Without fail, you have my word. This is gonna be another one where it's like an immediate race, isn't it? That gold ship is motivated to race again. The objectives are getting more and more difficult. Okay, we have 3 turns, so she can inform me. And then... Infirmary, and then... I've never played Deltarune. I need to play Deltarune again, huh? I need to replay Chapter 3. I've been seeing a lot of spoilers for Chapter 4. Luckily they don't mean anything to me yet, but... 100% to face off against Flash and Rima Keenan. With the best of the best gather for this Grand Prix. One cannot even hope to seize victory without training hard. Check myself up. Only to be distracted by the sound of laughter and an all too familiar voice. Got full on the secret boss, and that was last straw. Luckily, I don't really care about spoilers that much. Whenever they don't, like, again, when they don't mean anything to me. Played up with Snowden and said the same for me. Never even tried Deltarune. Honestly, that's fair. I think Deltarune is more of like a real game in a lot of ways that makes it a bit more like tolerable. But if the writing style of Undertale was like just not for you, then that's probably for the best. This requirement to being the best Umamusume is simple, overwhelming beauty. Incredible loveliness from Paris Fashion Week. Beauty, beauty, beauty. That's what I call aesthetics. I'll have the whole world ensnared in no time. Lofty dreams you have. It would behoove you to save the ensnaring the world talk until you can best me. Oh. I find this person kind of annoying. They're doing like the queen princess thing, but not as well as some of the other characters. Which is I, the living embodiment of beauty, the chosen child graced with heavenly light, none other than DM Opera O. Also, their name is annoying. How dare you rob me of my grand introduction? Seems it would also behoove me not to underestimate you, Golshi. Let us settle this matter once and for all. Today we shall establish whose beauty is superior and upon whom the matron goddess of our art most favorably smiles. Get over here, trainer. Be the judge of this beauty contest and you better cast your vote fairly. So it begins. For me it was the game mechanics. If it were a comic or a web series I'd probably like it more. That's fair. Remind Toby Fox will always be the baby is you guy. Again, I'm lucky that I was not a Homestuck person as a kid, so I know of the baby is you, but I don't think I've listened to, like, any of that. Also, if you hold explosions, that's fireworks going off outside. Is there a host divorce in this? I mean, if you lose, yeah. There is horse reading. We're gonna get to that eventually, probably. We've willow dancing in the breeze atop a hill. It wasn't half bad. But issue you challenge white feathers dancing down from the heavens. Pwah. Perfect as expected. Losing a quarter of my strength. A large-ish clam. Only rose blooming in twilight. Flock of seaweed living in the modern world. Flashes of lightning from beyond the clouds. I don't understand these people. Deltarune gameplay is more smooth. Also, it's not really doing the two strict roots thing. That's true too. I think the Mossy aspect of Deltarune is a lot more fleshed out. Maybe not as unique as Undertale, because Undertale obviously had a lot of, like, unique things that happened if you Mossied correctly, but like I said, Deltarune feels more like a game than like an experience, I think. They stick peanut butter on the roofs of the mouth to make it look like they're talking. Seems I have no choice but to acknowledge your prowess. We're just thinking the same thing. Now kiss. Power level is a match for mine. You are a worthy opponent. Do the skins, then we can settle this once and for all. Never any other way. Victory shall be mine. Okay. The bullshit aside from Homestuck music people I'm excited for is unbeatable. I think they should do Megalovania again. What if they do Megalovania, but like they pitch it up by like a little bit? Okay, we need... You have a migraine. I think we're gonna do... We're gonna do speed. I'm gonna get that friendship training, and then we're gonna go to the infirmary. And then I think we might have one more day. Unbeatable is a really stylish narrative rhythm game. Oh. That might be up my alley. I still need to play Everhood. Because that's also a rhythm game. But I am a... if y'all saw me play Delta in Chapter 3. I like rhythm games. It was my upbringing crawling fan game and indie game sites in 2000. I just see a bizarre-ass gameplay. True. Turtle with a V and will characters you talk to while stabbing with knives. True. Kind of explicitly in a lot of cases. Today's the day, Meek. The UA is finally getting closer. The finale is getting closer. Let's go a decisive win and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star. Yay. Happy Meek is like so Fluttershy pilled. I was worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. She hasn't been doing too well. She had such good results for a while. Stuck in a rut? Trainer must really be slacking off. Is Happy Meek coming from the inside? Can she make it? Letting back is holding on. Can she outpace them? North back is stuck out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Oh, comes in third place. I don't think I've ever seen her racing girl.
Yeah.
I'm strong enough. Make I promise this isn't your fault. Very talented Umamusume, both physically and mentally. Blame lies solely with me. They're so sad, they're so depressed. Mostly made from the audio team who did the strange scaffold games like El Paso and Elsewhere. Well, also people on the Homestuck soundtrack. Meek, why are you alone? She's gone. My trainer, I can't find her. Never spoke about me and the things I like, so I don't know. Looks down, but from what she's saying, I can tell she's serious. I can tell how seriously Trainer Kyrian thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to why she's gone? Sad, lost, wet beast, honestly. I don't think you can train Meek. Hopefully she's someone that you can unlock at some point. Oh yeah, very early in the plot. We all went to an aquarium together. Meek and JD, what are you doing here? Trainer. We've been looking for you, Trainer. Meek. So sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do is stress you out. Really am a bad trainer. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer JD. I'm to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. The more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Her abilities are indisputable, her knowledge is backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook is unrivaled. Her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach. There's one thing she's lacking. Discussed with Meek? Maybe you should simply talk to your fucking trainee. Cause I would never make my trainee worry. Why would that be a problem? Nani? Not the only one working hard, you know. It's my fault, I'm useless, I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. You're not useless, you're my trainer. What if Pokemon were women? Although Keto's based on seahorses, I don't think seahorse racing is a thing, but it should be. No, last time we were here, Meek liked the jellyfish and said that they looked like... or did she say starfish? I think she said starfish look like a little trainer. That's it, Digimon. True. I want to talk not just about me, I want to learn about you, too. I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best, together. What a mess. Just we weren't supporting you. I don't know what to say. What to say? Oh. But what food do you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish, things like that. I think this might be the first, like, CG alt that we've gotten. That's what they call it, right? CG gallery, I think? That's what it's called in VNs, I think. Oh, Meek, that's not what I mean. Hehe. I want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. These bitches gay. Well, looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson. You taught me about Yuri. I'm going to talk to Meek now. We've got a lot to discuss, both about our future and about me. Watch them walk away, a little closer to one another than before. This game's production value is not bad. No, not at all. This game is... I like this game a lot. I think the production value is like a lot higher than World of Gacha that I've seen. Meanwhile, Gold Chip is dancing. Striking a pose by bending her knees, elbows and shoulders at sharp right angles. She said hello instead of standing there like a log. What do you think of my knees, elbows, shoulders, trinity pose? Ton of practice to get the angles right, all at the same time. She's doing like the cactual pose. Thinking of busting it out during the next winning console. Something still feels missing. What do you think I can do to really make it pop? I wonder if she's serious about posing like that at a winning console. I still have to give her an answer. Put more hold into it. I was giving it my all, but I guess that didn't come across. Gotta be blown away, trainer. I'm gonna do this with my enthusiasm cranked up to the max. Trinity! And out later, the Gold Chip's full-chested bellowing reached every corner of the academy. I was hoping that would get Guts up as well. Okay, we need you to... Unfortunately, we need to get rid of that migraine. We have one more day. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be long. Power's up to 300, so that's good. Guts could go up, speed could go up, stamina could go up. Well, stamina and wits are still low, but... Guts seems like the main thing with all. I might be wrong, but... We'll see. Again, we didn't really have much time to prepare for this race, so... But whodunit on our hands? Someone stole McQueen's pudding during lunch? Never feel Detective Golgi is on the case. Thankfully, shielded by your presence, I appreciate your assistance. These couple of crimes usually the most sus. The most sus. I think this game came out before Among Us. At least in Japan. Maybe not, I might be wrong. Among Us is old at this point. You're looking at me like that. Besides, the pudding's still missing and no one's discovered it yet. It's all part of the detective process. Do you have an alibi? Yeah, that's how she usually dances. Most of her training animations have been a bit strange. I was watching me exactly, but I was simply eating my lunch as I normally do. Also, I'm noticing... I was talking about the game freezing. It's when I move the mouse. For some reason, when I move the mouse, that does it. The game doesn't know what to do. I guess as long as I hold still, it should be fine. It was accounted for when you sat down. I even opened the lid slightly to indicate it was mine. The lid, was it open halfway by any chance? Yes, but how would you know that? I've cracked the case. Only fiend capable of a heist like this. It's Master Thief Golshi the Third. Is Major related to Lightning? I think she must be, right? Flash Golshi takes off faster than I've ever seen. Speed is an indispensable part of Master Thief's arsenal. Mood up, good. Good. Some good buffs. At the last minute. Okay. I don't think we have enough money to spend on any skills. He was pace chasing last race, and that worked out, so we can buy pace chaser kernels, and that would be, again, better than nothing. Honestly, we should probably do pace chasing again. Because that worked last time. Predictions are not great. Can maybe outclassed. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. On the day of Gold Trip's grand battle with the Asian Flash, and in the Arima Keenan has arrived. We had a big one today. Let's do this thing. Even more pumped than usual and absolutely ready to go. You know, my dad was a fisherman, right? He told me something one day. He said, rough waters are inevitable in life, but you've got an angle or spirit strong enough to ride them out. Okay. But Flash is trying to land a big one just like I am. But I'll never let her take over the line. Will the Kuroshio current and Oyashio current meet? Stick my old man's name on it. I'm gonna go out there and catch 100 squids! 1,000! Before I can even wish her good luck. Does this game have Toxic Fury in it? Yeah, yes. Favorite is number 9. I can't think of it off the top of my head. At the very least, we did meet a acupuncturist, like stabbing people with needles, and I think Agnes Tachyon is pretty toxic. She's like the evil scientist horse woman who makes people drink concoctions. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at pace. I'm not even gonna look at who is. I'm not even gonna look at the favorites. We're just gonna go. If we lose, if we can't make it past this race, we could probably look at Tachyon. I think she's. I don't know. I think I have her. I might not. Okay. But yeah, this game is actually like pretty gay, honestly. Pretty much every character has like at least one other character that they kind of have something going on with.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。1番人気はもちろんこの
Oh, she's gonna kick our
フラッ
ass.
シュ。続く2番人気はグラスワンダー、注目の皐月賞
Oh, she's still gonna kick our ass. Okay, that's fine.
9番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット1番8番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番
A little leading out ahead, but that's fine. They're gonna get tiled.
直線へ向かう。
I doubt they can sustain that.
先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、3番手には8番、およそ5馬身開いてゴールドシップ。それを見るようにオグリキャップ。
The backpack is pretty big, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
内でエイシングフラッシュ、グラスワンダー、並びかけてきたゴールドシップ。
Oh, okay,
冷
that's
静さ
fine.
を取り戻せるといいのですが、
先頭から
I believe Rush is like a debuff somebody else is using on
仕掛け
me.
どころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
She's still she's still kind of maintaining fifth
1番、3番手、8番
at the moment. And she hasn't even used like a bolster or anything yet.
外には
Hey, stay so calm, good, 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 good.
その後ろからエイシングフラッシュ。そして
If she pulls this out, I'm gonna
グラスワンダー、
lose
少し
it.
離れてマンハッタンカフェ。その後ろ3番、そして外目をつきましては
I'm worried about what's gonna happen
内を回ります。4番
in the last,
後方2番手にメジロライ
What do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call a coldal? But it's 3.
進みますが、これは正解
Is
で
that
しょう
just a
か。
fold? Or was it like a coldal name for that?
には合っていますね。
In the last triad.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身、残り 1000m を通過。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手
She's
は
holding forward, which is crazy.
少し後ろからテイレムオペラを外。
Is it just a fold? There's gonna be a cooler way to say it. Because a foldal sounds so cool, because it has a Q in it.
グラスワンダー、内を回ってマン
Oh, Number 6 is pushing way ahead.
外から4番
Number 6 is pushing way ahead.
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気に
Oh,
レースが
she's,
動きます。
yeah.
エイシングラッシュ、ここで抜け出した。
Oh, we're losing, we're losing, we're losing it.
中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。エイシングラッシュ、強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。エイシングラッシュ、リードは4馬身。グラスワンダー追いつかる。これは強い。先頭は変わらずエイシングラッシュ。エイシングラッシュ、
Good God. She's so fucking fast. That animation looks so
この
sped
俺
up.
かなう馬娘はいるのか。夢のグランプリを制したのはエイシングラッシュ。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンター
Okay, we'll try this one again too. I want to see how she does
3着はダイワスカ
in a late position.
逆にすげえってことで
Yikes. Yeah. And we have tons of the clock, so we can afford to spend some of these.
8番人気1番ゴール
We're
ド
gonna switch to end.
ちょっと厳しい
Gonna switch to
メンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
What is actually? Hold on.
7番人気6番
He's cute.
マンハッタンカフェ
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいです
She's
ね。
running
13
late,
番13番エイシン
so we
パ
could
ドックでも注目を
potentially
集める
also run late just so
上
we'll.
がりですね。この子の
She's all
強い
these
駆け足
though.
が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
I was gonna say we could potentially also run late to see if we can just go toe to toe, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna try end,
1番ゴールドシップ
and maybe we'll have enough stamina to push ahead. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I think this is gonna be the end of the line.
Saturday! 年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。このレース最も人気を集めているのはエイシンフラッシュ1番人気です。続く2番人気はオグリキャップ、注目の皐月賞馬娘ゴールドシップ1枠1番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。
We're in the false bracket, so that means we gotta be number one, right? That's how that works. I mean, we're on the inside, so that's gotta be good, right? It's good to be on the inside. Oh, late stall.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目し
Well,
ましょう
that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Because he's gonna be in the back anyway.
15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気レーシンフラッシュダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番。そしてその外から行ったのは15
I
番。
really like the way that they handle like the camera angles and stuff.
5番手にはオグリキャップ1周目の
You can really get like really dynamic shots of like
その後ろにグラスワンダー1馬身離れてマンハッタン
them like looking side by side at the opponents and stuff. It's good.
そしてその外を回ってメジロライアンそれを見るようにレーシンフラッシュさらに7番
She's accelerating.
後方2番手に11番そして最高峰
She's accelerating Oli though, so maybe that's good for
コー
us.
ナーへ向かっていきます順位を振り返っていきます
That's a really bad time to be using a boost, I think.
12番さらには15番その後ろから AM オペラ王オグリキャップ追走そしてその内から行ったのは3番3馬身離れてグラスワンダー外から AC
We are in last place though. So
マンハッタンカフェ少し後ろ
let's hope she can get that big push. It should happen right about now.
そして内目をつきましては
I'm the perfect trainer. I know whole.
11番8
I was gonna say I know whole inside and out, but I probably shouldn't say that.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがり
I know like the back of my hand. That's a better way of saying that.
レースはよどみなく進んでいます残り1000メートル
I don't think that's gonna be enough to push though.
12番3番手にはオグリキャップ15番並んできた外を通りまして3番そしてそのうち AM オペラ王外でグラスワンダー内を回ってレーシンフラッシュ外目をついて9番マンハッタン
Then again, we gotta see what happens in the. I'm gonna call it the triad because I think that's cool. We're gonna see what happens in the last triad.
そしてアイバスカーレット間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面で
She's
す
moving up. Okay, push, 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 push. 11.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット
Come on, come on, come on.
まだ抑えたままだグラスワンダー
She's on the outside.
ゴールドシップいったグラス
She's got a clear. She's got a clear path.
負けられないと残り200
I don't think she has enough. I don't think she has enough power though.
グラスワンダーリードは3馬身強い
Nah.
ダイレクションだグラスワンダーゴールイン
Much better that time, but not good enough.
夢のグランプリを制したのはグラスワンダー年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を制しマンハッタンカフェ3着は AC
I'm tearing up my ticket.
逆にすげえってことで
6 is so much better though. And she did need more power, so I was training her right. It was very okay. Teals. Used the liquid measurement thought of a type of wine barrel. Teals. I do like that. That's better than saying a thought. I think this one needed to be top 3, didn't we? This one would have a new song, but I don't want to watch it unless we win. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we could have done that. Well, this is what happens whenever you lose. She did really good though, honestly. I am proud. I am proud of her. She got halfway though. A little over halfway. Got everything up to E, which is not too bad. Got a bunch of skills, so that's gonna pay off. Blech. 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 So now, when we start a new career, she's gonna have all these stats that can potentially go to the next person. She'll enjoy a new job binding. G1 Widow, that's, you know, it's, yeah, it's, yeah. I got it as a glue check. I don't fully know what the epithet system is. think they never really explained it to me. I think maybe that's just titles you can put on hold? I don't know. Get a bunch of revolt and stuff. Yeah, I can go ahead and edit the team. Those are like a multiplayer mode, which is where the team stuff comes in. And you can choose from... It's weird because they give you multiple. Every time you do a career mode, it'll make like a new copy of that character and what they ended up with. So instead of using like the default gold chip, we'll use the new one that we just trained. I think we kind of need to do this for our dailies, but we'll see. And yeah, whenever you spend time with them and do careers and stuff, you get bond, and then that gives you character-specific stories you can watch. We'll go check all the shit we unlocked. Archive level up. We now know that her weight is unmeasurable, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. She's 170 centimeters tall. Birthday's March 6. Wait a minute. Don't all racehorses have the same birthday? Isn't that a thing? Seems like a good game to watch a playthrough of. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. And then you can watch all the events and stuff. If you want to. We did unlock the studying with your body thing, or the search for a hobby thing. Curious where well that's gonna go. We didn't do that. They don't all thoroughbred horses share the same birthday depending on where they live. January 1st in Northern Hemisphere and August 1st in Southern Hemisphere. I still don't fully know what that means. It's just something that I've seen in passing. I assume that just means that they all give them like the same day off? I don't know. Simplifies age classification. That seems so dumb. I think... Do we want to do a poll? Okay, who else do we need to do for the special missions? We need to do... Iowa Scarlet, Vodka, Haru Urara. Oh, this is something I should probably say. We need to do Sakura Bakushin O. Do we have O? I looked it up online. Apparently, I think people know this from like the Japanese version of the game when it came out. Apparently, if you do all of the if you do all of the special missions, then you get a voucher for Uma. It's guaranteed to be a 3-star, but that's going to be a random pull. So if you wait to do that, from what I understand, you should do that first before you use your voucher exchange, because voucher exchange you can pick. But the random one has a chance of giving you one that you already have. So that's why I haven't used this yet. Because I'm trying to do the special stuff before I can get that. Besides, like, in the story, can the horsewoman own property? I don't know. They make it seem like Umas have like a genetic trait inside of them that makes them like want to run, which makes some sense, I guess. But they're kind of treated, I don't know, they're almost treated like not human. So I don't know if they're really considered people. I like to hope that they are. This is the event that's going on. I haven't looked at it too much. This appears to be a story specifically about whatever this person's name is. But you gotta unlock a bunch of points by doing the other game modes to see all of it. Like I said, they'll like Pokemon. And again, we're looking at it from the perspective of somebody who is training them to be athletes. So we're not looking at them as normal people. And considering a bunch of them are like, oh, I'm a princess, oh, I'm like an emperor, they probably own land. What's this? Huh. I guess now that I thought I had 3. Why don't I have Instinctive Speed unlocked? Oh, I think I only got Instinctive Speed. I think I was in 2nd place when I got Instinctive Speed, which is why I don't have that unlocked. Okay, what do I need to do before the next career? I don't think we have enough to enhance. Okay, we do have Tachyon. Let me... yeah. In fact, that's Tachyon right there, I think. So this is, if you pull multiples of these, you get stall pieces, which lets you level them up. Typical gacha stuff. I don't think I have enough for anybody, though. Oh, I do have a new trophy. I've seen with the whole skull walking over Matilda. I mean, earlier Golgi was working at a takoyaki shop. It wasn't a tall shop, but she was walking there. These are all the trophies you can get. I think I have 3. Yeah, I have Kyoto Jr., Sapporo Jr. We did get Satsuki Sho. We do have a G1. I have a new title. Yeah, sure. haven't really done much of the main story stuff. I don't really want to do that on stream, honestly. I'm enjoying doing the Kuriel stuff. We could do a daily race. That resets in 11 hours. I have enough money to scout. Fuck it, let's do a scout. I want the dopamine. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be dog shit. 1, okay. 2, Blossom and Loaning. Bestest Prize. Rising Fortune. Get to winning. What do we got? Gold Ship. Super Creek. Technology. 2 gold chips, okay. It gives us a decent amount of stall bonus. Nobody knew, that's fine. Do we have enough for a support poll? Not quite. We could probably get enough by doing missions, though. In fact, fuck it. Let's do some daily races. Give us monies and 100 carrots. Let's give us carrots and stuff you can put to level up support cards. Let's see if Golchi can handle this. These are slightly randomized. You can't really determine what their mood is gonna be in daily races. Well, mood is bad. Well, okay. We do have an item that could chill her up, but fuck it.
17番ゴールドシップ4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
We'll just do it raw. We're probably gonna lose this too. I'm not super confident. Luckily these have lower stakes. Maybe it's because I'm stoned, but this game is so much. I mean, gotchas are always kind of a lot. Oh yeah, she's gonna lose. I mean, she might still pull it out. We'll see. It does definitely have that like Japanese style of presentation that is kind of a lot.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは岩早秀4番15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Like even during the lowest form of race, it's all in your face about it.
18番並んでくる岩早秀18番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は
The thing is, you have to remember too is that like I'm not really doing anything when the race is happening.
先頭争い。さらにその内からは4番少し離れて8番15番。
So for me, when the race is actually happening, that's when I'm like, I can kind of like move back. So it's kind of less for me.
11番10番追走ゴールドシップ並んできた1馬審査16番そしてその内を回って12番さらに1番
That's kind of why I like it, because then you get really focused in on what's happening.
11馬18番会長に飛ばして行きます
When it's out of your hands, you're like, well, fuck, I guess I just gotta have faith.
続きましたビワハヤヒデ、さらには15番
I gotta trust my Uma.
そしてその後方には成田ブライアン、そして外目をつきましては8番、その内並んで4番、1馬身離れてゴールドシップ、すぐに続いて12番、
She didn't activate
さらに内から
her
メジロライアン、
ability.
外から16番、内から12番、
Probably because she's in a bad mood. She didn't use her main ability thing.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
Ooh. What did she just use? Well, what was in the lead? Just used an ability that like made everybody debuffed somehow.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ビワハヤヒデ
Oh, come on, you can get second, you can get second, you can get second. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Come on.
ビワハヤヒデ
She's not gonna push. She's styled. Fold is fine.
ビワハヤヒデ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはビワハヤヒデ。2着には成田ブライアン、3着はゴールドシップ。
Gold the ship. If she was in a better mood, I bet she would have nailed that.
あとちょっとだな。
A lot of Chinese developers are using Japanese aesthetics for some reason. I mean, that's probably just gotcha crossover type stuff. He was able to meet oh, daily sale. 9 minutes. Yeah, okay. This is something this is also kind of a lot. Okay, so whenever you do a daily race, there's a chance for a sale to go on for like 10 minutes. And then every item is only one of each. So we can buy these.
交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
I don't really need alarm clocks. I will get a parfait. I mean, I have enough money to get everything, I
交
suppose.
換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
No big deal.
交換ありがとうございます。
This UI is also kind of a lot. On the phone, you're obviously only looking at one screen at a time, but having all the shit on the side is not typical.
デイリーレースに必要なチケットは毎朝5時に最大まで補充。ジュピターカップではサポートポイントをたくさん獲得できますよ。
What was the Moonlight show, wasn't it? No.
マニーをたくさん獲得でき
I
ま
guess
すよ。
we have to be first place on these to unlock the next one.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
I want to get Kondo Pasa in though, but I don't think she's strong enough. Mood good? Okay. Number 3 fave.
注目の3番人気9番ゴールドシップ。
いい感じに
It's really tempting to move up to
芝のコース
pace.
で力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Yeah, I trust her. 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 It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. She's the only one in that's doing last, I believe. So that means there's going to be less competition for that final push. So maybe last is good. Excuse me, end.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場。芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はキングヘイロー。
Yo, it's
2
Master
番人気
Chief.
を紹介しましょう。オグリーキャップ、皐月賞馬娘ゴールドシップ、3番人気。
God, go on.
実力は間違いなく
Goldie Cap.
上位です。
気合十分いい顔して
She
ま
has
す
a
ね。
fucking racing stripe.
出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心8番15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー先頭をかけます。4番16番追走4番16番2人の競り合いは
I'm not worried about this one. I think she'll be fine.
4番会長に飛ばして行きます。 先頭を行ったのは4番、続いて16番、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には桜爆
Can at least guarantee that she's probably gonna beat the people that are behind hold right now.
10番、内をついて5番、
17 and 14 are pushing up, but 1, 2, 14, and 8? 3. Pretty far behind.
並びかけてきた内の方からゴールドシップ、少し後ろから
Was Orbital in my bedroom? Huh? What?
伸びてくるか。
Who said that?
1番手は桜爆信号、続きました4番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Well, they're talking about Spalding. What?
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Yeah, she got this. She's fine.
前を狙っているぞキングヘイロー。内で様子を伺う。残り40分。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆信号。外から上がってきた
The
のは
Pace Chasers might get another big push, but I think she's got it.
先頭は桜爆信号。変わらない200を通過。ゴールドシップ。
Yeah, whoever's in green right there is
ゴールドシップ
making a push, but
ゴールドシップ。差し切ってゴールド
pretty close.
ゴールドシップ。見事に完勝。
The only thing about this is I do wish that they had like a photo finish.
桜爆信号。3着に入ったのは
Like show a still of them passing the line.
くるっと回ってワ
Wow.
オ桜ポーズ
Another sale. Okay, we're gonna go spend more money.
セール中ですよ
It's honestly fine because I wanna be able to level up my women.
交換ありがとうございます
Stocking up on these skull pieces. And I think we're only getting one each.
交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます
Okay, we can do one more daily race. Can only do 3 a day. I was confused by mechanics in these types of things, but the presentation seems nice. I don't know if it's just because I got to this one early, but it hasn't been too confusing for me, luckily.
デイリーレースでは強化アイテムなどが奉仕ジュピターカップでは
Okay, I kinda wanna try the Jupiter Cup
たくさん獲
again.
得できますムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ
Yeah, if she did that one, I think she can do this one if she's in a good mood.
サポートポイントをたくさん
Oh, really? All you need to know about this one is it's essentially just a Tamagotchi in the way that you train them up. Bad mood. Fucking have a parfait, you cretin.
4番人気6番ゴールドシップ
If there's anything that's like super duper confusing, I can answer questions. Feel free to ask if something is like completely obtuse as to what's happening. Is poison chihuahuas a gateway to Umamusume? What is Umamusume? I don't know what poison chihuahuas is. It doesn't sound good.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2018人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1
Oh, those are the robot. Mihono Boben is the robot.
力は負けていません。2番人気ビワハヤヒデ注目の皐月賞馬娘ゴールドシップ3枠6番での出走。
I don't know if she's actually a robot or just acts like one.
ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I think it's a God Hand reference. I need to play God Hand.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I saw Melody play a little bit of it, but I haven't actually seen too much of it myself.
9番ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭
Okay, I believe I can see right through you.
3番手には
This is a skill that lets her
内から9番1コーナーからそして2コーナー
maneuver around people easier.
鼻に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。
Oh, I didn't know she had like wheeled leg things. I want the robot. I want the robot woman.
少し後ろから9番そしてその内から行ったのはゴールドシップさらに内からスペシャルウィークその外並んで12番
Okay, 7th place is good. I think we got this one.
4番外目をついて17番8番並んでくる外には10番およそ
If she's in 7th place and she's supposed to be in last, those fucking
先頭はミホノブルボン先頭がやや
She's
速い
fine.
のか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
依然として美穂のブルボン、続いて三輪早秀、3番手に7番市場審査、5番ゴールドシップ、続いている外を通りまして13番総入より4番、さらに内3番、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番スペシャルウィーク追走、少し離れて9番12番
She didn't have a mid race boost, which is a little scary, but hopefully she can push ahead at the end. Hopefully she can do it naturally instead of using the skill.
ここで抜け出した中山の直線は短いぞ、後ろの子たちは間に合うか、じりじり
She's pushing, she's pushing, she's pushing.
並びかけてきたゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した200を通過、先頭
Oh,
ゴールド
it's
シ
tight.
ップ、しかしその差はわずか、食い下がる三輪早秀、
She
先頭
got
変わらずゴールドシッ
it. There's
プ、
no way.
後ろに突き飛ばしてゴールドシップ、ゴール板を駆け抜けた。
It's almost like I'm good at trading.
ゴールドシップ、
It's almost like it's all thanks to me.
レースを制しました。2着三輪早秀、3着は美穂のブルボン。
Boom!
くるっと回ってワオ。
Man, I keep wanting to do the funny dropkick animation again. Easy. So yeah, I guess being in a good mood again. Goddamn, being in a good mood is like a big deal.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうござ
So
いま
whenever I did my daily races last time, I only got one shop opening.
す。交換ありがとう。
So I guess I'm simply lucky. I'm getting one for each race this
交換あ
time.
りがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
Nope, that's all the daily races we can do. We could do team trials. We can do one team trial. Because I think we have a daily mission for that. And team trials are kind of odd. We're gonna go with the lowest ranked. Actually, let's refresh and see if we can get one even lower. No, okay. So this one is odd because you go up against like one-on-ones. Hold on. I'm in a good mood, she's in a bad mood. We're just gonna race.
青春デイ、海に向かって走るぞ。行くわよ。
Let's just see the results of this one. I think we got this one in the bag. Nope. Half the time that would be all the Keggles love interest. That's a good idea.
出走です。
I want to watch at least one Alcondo Paso race. Permit me to see my favorite race at least once.
エルコンドルパサ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を
Alcondo is very much a pace chaser. So she should be in the lead for most of this. Unless she's not. Unless she's not. We'll see. Let's just say she's my current favorite. Once I spend time with some of the more Kudere style characters, I might end up liking them more. Oh, is this adult track? Uh-oh. Well, I think she's... Oh no, this is tough. Right? Yeah, this is right though. Okay.
第1レースの結果を踏まえての第2レース、各馬娘たちがチームの思いを背負って
He's not very good at racing on
3番
Dol,
人気に
so
は
that's
7
good.
番2番
Petra
人気を紹介しま
Biblos.
しょう。4番
Energetic.
さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気エルコンドルパサー。
Okay, so the opponent isn't even in like the main top 3, so he should be fine. I think we only need to beat Vildo Team's Racer, who's number 5? No, number 12.
そうです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは
I do kind of wish that this was just one-on-one.
さあ激しい先行争い
I think that would be more interesting to watch.
早くも激しい競り合い。さらには8番差がなく11番1番追走1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。4番落ち着かない様子。8番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は8番
She's not in the main lead, but that's fine. She's not supposed to be.
先頭を伺うのは1番
She still saves some energy for the last
その後ろに2番
kills.
少し離れて3番外には9番1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット5馬身離れて4番1馬身差5番後方2番手に10番向こうの上に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身
Like
さあ
Toshieri.
福島ここからどうなるか現在1番手は8番続きました1番
Polite Salute is a pretty good horse name.
内をついて2番11番続いている少し後ろから3番そ
So yeah, I think a lot of these are just like generic Umas.
2馬身3馬身
Besides, Daiwa stole it. I really like the generic Umas though. It's also strange. Oh yeah, she's killing it. It's over. Maybe they can push and catch up, but I kind of doubt it.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
残り40分食い下がる8番まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかエルコンドルパサー強い
El Condo Pasa.
抜け出した残り200余裕の走りだ後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはセーフティーリード強いエルコンドルパ
She's
サ
so
ー
strong. I love when they just say she's so strong.
大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制したマイルレースのチーム代表戦を制したのはエルコンドルパサー
El
見
Condo
事な勝利を
Pasa.
チームへ届けました2着は8番3着に入ったのは2番
Okay, yeah, the opponent didn't even make it into the top 3. That's fine.
優勝快勝見る圧勝
Hell yeah.
学級委員
Okay, we can just automate these last few because they're all gonna be probably draws.
次こそはいくよーみんなすごかったね
Probably gonna win this one. Yeah, I think we got him. I think we had 2 wins and they had 1. Yeah.
どうよ新記録だぜ
Okay, that was all my daily missions. I wanted to do that before it reset for the day.
イベント達成確認を忘れずにな
It is kind of crazy that one of the daily missions is like complete a Kirill though, because Kirills are kind of long. I guess if you like skip all of the events because you've seen them already, then it's not too long. But it's I don't know.
限定のミッションです達成目指して頑張りましょう
Get my game more coins. And then I will spin the funny roulette again.
お限定ミッションだ
It has very long-term implications. True.
パパから受け
And it has long-term, like, results as well.
ウマ娘さんたちに囲まれるのも同じ年の子たちとの行きます
Come on, bingo. Hey! 2 lines bingo. I don't really know what I get from that. 10 points. It's 4 points. Okay.
行きますトレセン学園の店
Okay. I want to start a new Kirill. I think I've done everything that I need to do. I need to hurry up and get this fucking event finished because it's gonna close soon.
勉強中です
I need to be on the ball with actually getting this done. I thought we would get enough money to do another pull. That's fine.
このゴールド
Okay, so the ones we need to do for the missions is Dolbin, Daiwa, and I believe Haru. Haru is only a level 1. Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna take so much. Yeah, okay. I wonder if all being a level 1 means Hokkaido is easier, though. She kinda sucks, is the thing. She can run on Dolp, she can sprint, and she can be late. But everything else is dog shit. She's good at tough, mild, medium, and late, and okay at pace. Tough, mild, medium, front, and pace. Daiwa is currently probably the best one out of them. I want to see what Vodka's deal is. Oh, Vodka has a decent amount of power from the beginning. Interesting. Spookik has good stamina and guts from the beginning. Huh. Either way, Vodka. Okay, so this is what happens when you stall a Camille. Since y'all haven't seen that. You have to select a legacy from your previous Camille's. So it's probably gonna give me... It's probably gonna give me El Condor and Golshi if I auto-select. Now it's giving me Daiwa. So that gives a speed bonus, stamina bonus, power bonus, and wit bonus. And long and end improves. I don't think I want that. Hold on. Nobody's gonna make you battle adult. I guess that would. Okay, if she's gonna be another late racer, power and guts and stamina, power and guts especially, is gonna be needed. I could speed up to F, power up to 110. I think I see why it's recommending that. If we do Daiwa, that does make pace go up to A, which would give us a little bit more options. But if we do this Condor, that gives us a bit more guts. So guts are really low. Stamina, power, and wits. Speed, power, and guts. Full position. Oh, I was looking at the wrong Daiwa. I could give Pace Chasel straight away and acceleration. Yeah. Wait, is that... Hold on. So yeah, the one they're recommending isn't even giving me the pace bonus, so I don't know if I want that. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna put in El Condor instead, because I feel like that gives us better skill potential. Or better spark potential level here. I didn't mean to hit next. Okay, just reset everything. I'll just like to see what it gives us. We get that again. What is this? Setting Sun and Rising Star special week. What does it do? As you can see on mutuals with Mulsi and Tanuki, you can get some from just randos. I think it usually defaults to giving you your friend's cards. I guess we can take this. That's fine. We'll also potentially swap out some of these. Wish it was a little bit easier to see what they actually do at a glance. I suppose that's fine. Again, I'm just gonna go with what they recommend and hope that that's good. It's so funny, they put the careers on, like, an energy system, so you can't do more than, like, 10 a day, I think. I can't imagine doing 10 a day. That seems like so much. There's Racing Academy. Promising young Umamusume gal to train as racers. Dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Spent the days training, both body and mind. Yet not all are content with the current state of the academy.
このままではいかん。どうされたのですか、理事長。手綱。私は馬娘を心
As the Racing Academy director, I love my students more than anything. Can't stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered.
この現状を非常に憂えている。そこで提案。私は新レースの開催を企画する。新レースですか？
I'm learning this place since we didn't see this in the beginning of stream.
みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズ、その先にすべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースを作るのだ。
This character design looks so out of place to me. Something about her, she has like such a huge head.
その名も
And the whole shoe makes her look like a leprechaun.
URA ファイナルズ。URA ファイナルズ。さあ、手綱。
I don't know why. They also translate the ULA finals to ULA finale. I don't know why they did that. That's an odd choice. They could just say finals.
早速この大ニュースを伝える記者会見の準備だ。理事長、承知しました。手配します。
Let's begin the story of a new racing event, the ULA finale. I always want to say finals because that's what they say. Okay, to help all Umamusume shine. This way shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds.
新設 URA ファイナルズ。
So yeah, they do give you like, hey, you can skip all the events if you want to. Which probably makes this go way faster. Countess Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dream of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spoke inspiration in yet another new runner. Yui. So this is essentially a breeding
元気がもりもり
thing. It's heavily implied that's what they mean. The legacies live on. I can still remember those deafening chills of joy and frustration. It was the Dolby. I was still a little rascal when my pops brought me to the Tokyo racecourse for the first time. All the racers were stone cold serious. Won't let you in, get out of the way, first place is mine! With that aura about them, they launched straight down the final stretch side by side, knocking shoulders.
でさ
After all, just while heading home on the back of my dad's motorcycle, without fully realizing why. Is Rascal wholesome? I don't think so. I shouted out to him. Okasa, not Okasa. What is dad in Japanese? I don't remember. I know Okasa, I know Imoto, I know Ototo, I know Oba-san, Oba-chan, Oba-san. I don't know what that is. Dad, I want to grow up to be a cool Umamusume like them! So today, Vodka and I begin our battle in the Trinkle series. She likes to play the delinquent, but her passion for racing is real.
Oh.
Otosan? That makes sense, I think. Trinkle series starts today. Were you looking for me? I've been looking forward to this for so long. I'm gonna run my best from the very first race. It's like I flew past those ramps. I'm gonna move faster than the wind. You say that again, hee hee. No time to get cocky. The series is just getting started. My concrete goals. I want to be super cool, the coolest of all the Umamusume. So you gotta help me. Give me some super cool advice. That's pretty concrete, right? No, it's not. She made it really clear she wants to be cool, but that doesn't know which races to aim for. I want to run in the Dolby. Imagine the intensity as I go head-to-head with all those supercharged racers. Then... what's best of them all, Narita Bryan recognized my abilities. He defeated me pretty easily in a scrimmage before, throwing the show of what I'm really made of. And then it's no big deal, but there's one more thing. I want to shut up that pain in the butt who's always blabbing about being number one. If you ask me, she's no number one dummy.
Huh?
Where are you going, the number one dummy? Well, kind of all call themselves number one, so that doesn't really mean anything. What's wrong with wanting to be number one? You're the dummy. It's Vodka's rival, Dyra Scarlet. Just had to be you running with me in the Trinkle series. You have to always copy me.
Oi.
I don't want to copy you, it's just a coincidence. Just don't get in my way unless you want to get wrecked.
一番になるのは絶対
Go ahead and give it your best shot, I'll gladly make you the number one loser.
負けねえぞ
This is Toxic Yuri, right? This is close enough. I think the Hades Japanese dub Zagos being like Oto-sama to Rakutori. I need to play Hades again. I never really got very far in that.
Yosh.
I'm gonna get cool and shut her up while I'm at it. And start running. You watching, Dad? It's finally time for my debut. Oh, well, Dad is fucking dead? Okay. Well, it's gonna be that her dad is not actually dead and she's just talking to nothing.
Yosh.
He marks the start of our partnership. It's just ditch the small talk and cut to the chase. Let's hit the road, Rebel, around the twist and turn. Okay, she's like a motorcycle thing, I get it. This is my gimmick. I've always wanted one, but I can't afford one yet.
Yosh.
I'm gonna run instead. Vodka swishes her tail and runs off at full speed. She's a bit rough around the edges, but her heart's in the right place. All she thinks about is being cool, and she's reckless at times, but still. I want her to be someone she's not. I want her to remain true to herself until she becomes the coolest Umamusume out there.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Okay, this is her telling me that I need to win.
はいさてそれでは
We need to race in the make debut. I already forgot what your deal is. This your deal? Okay, you're also late, so we're gonna have to focus on guts. Again. But you're not long. So really... we don't need guts as much as we need power. Waiting till the full release to get Hades 2 has been rough. Is it still not out? I thought it was done. Is it in, like, early alpha hell? Or early access hell, I mean to say?
よし来た
I just assumed it had been out for a while and people got tired of it. Go to the race calls. That's kind of useless. Race call specific buffs don't seem that useful. At least not like in career mode. Receive an email. I'll soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. You shall not miss it. Greetings from the fest. Thank you all for coming. You
あの
have to stand on the box so they won't be able to see you.
よしにゃ
From the top,
ーいいやん
I director of Payson Academy hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the ULA Finals. Momo. Creating an entirely new race?
失礼します
I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly.
承知いたしたにゃありがとうございます
Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight as to the thought process behind this decision? ULA Finals are an event for all the Umamusume. The way they phrase it is kind of funny. She's creating a new race? A new breed of Uma? Respect, honor, recognition will all be those for the taking. A chance of glory for all Umamusume.
ケチにしなければ
Now this is getting interesting. So now I'm trying to... Information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. Did they really just make up a whole new race? Did they really just make up a whole new race like that? I don't know if the Drexel's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean Hotaro knows what she's doing. There'll be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you can maybe bring them up then. We didn't mean to be rude.
やあや
Yeah. Welcome, I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement.
よし
Ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance. Nobody likes it.
うむ
My beloved students, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Makinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets?
うむ
Heed me. Aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash as they battle it out for the top spot.
頂上
Power race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. The way they phrase this, it makes me wonder what the fuck they were doing before. Because so far, everything I've seen has been a pretty standard race, so I don't know what she's talking about. Each D1 race has a designated distance and track type in limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However,
任せるがよい
the UA finals will feature all distances and tracks.
嘘
I guess you're just talking about the fact that we can pick and choose what races we join? I don't know, it's odd. Races will be selected by fan vote.
すなわち
Only Umamusume who have won many fans with their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Ask of you, will you take the chance to show your true strength?
あ
Will you aim for the top and see the title of our finale champion? Will you take this chance and push your trainees to the limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the ULA Finals?
にゃにゃ
3 years from now in the new year, you'll have your chance. Wait, 3 years from now in the new year? Seems redundant. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Yippee! Yay!
生半可な指示はすんなよ。
Wait, what are we doing? Stamina. Your stamina is really low. That goes up with Paolo anyway.
行くぜ。
One day, Vodka and I were taking a stroll through the park when I heard a loud yelp.
こら。
Sometimes I have to tell you not to grab my trail. Have any of the Umas gotten called cringe yet? Not directly. But that probably happens.
もう。チワース。
What's up, Skull? It looks like you're having fun with these little troublemakers. Rascals, if you will.
あのね。
Looks like fun to you. You're more than welcome to take my place. I'm good.
トレーナー。はあ。
Just going to leave me? Because I could help you, but you'll owe me one. Let's go beat up these kids.
たく。
Way too nice, Trainer.
なあ。
Hey, you munchkins, don't hassle Scarlet. If you want to play that badly, why don't you play with me instead?
たく。
Just from that, you shall not slacking off on your training. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna be not reading all this out loud because my voice is a bit rough.
お。トレーナー。
This might be a good way to train. Got any kid-friendly training ideas? I mean, a game of tag would make the most sense for racing, right?
さあ。
Basically all running. Don't try outrunning me anytime soon. So it should be it first. Then one stands a chance of catching me. Are you one of the runners? Could be it yourself. The fucking hijinks music every time. Fucking kids are running all over the park, Scarlet hot on their heels. Puff puff. And like that really gets you out of breath. Puff puff, how did I get dragged into this? Is it like everyone's going all try-hard trying to catch me? Pretty cringe. Honestly, I feel like Vodka, if anybody, is gonna call somebody cringe. Kinda nice running around like kids every once in a while, isn't it? Enemies to levels already. I see the way that they look at each other. We should probably do a stamina focused. We should probably do stamina focus thing. Okay, so yeah, Golshi was using like a floatal bowl thing. What do you call this? So I guess Golshi just doesn't know how to swim without one? Compelled to vodka? Honestly, an interesting, thing. Which means I should go for medium distance or maybe even the mile. Or make it the mile for your own good.
私が一番。
I'm going for the medium distance race and I'm always number one.
おい、こら。
So this is interesting. This is a cutscene that you see no matter what. This is actually playing into the stories. I don't think it wasn't an idle tube, it was like it was like a wakeboard type of thing. I think that's what they're called.
よーし。
Going for medium too. Oh. First champion of the OA finale, truly a title worthy of full straight racer such as King Halo. King Halo is such a fucking funny fucking name. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of Poltner running. I'm coming, boy. Shall get it bossing people around. I wanna get Sky. I think I've been in the past. The fucking, like, I'm sleepy all the time archetype that shows up in anime sometimes is one that I like. That seems to be Sky's thing. I've been spreading among the Umamusume as they propel for the finale. As I renew my resolve. Vroom! I just shot from the direction of the noise to see what's going on. This is just... This is a good image. I don't know why they do this, but this is a good image. Ooh, well, why? Kia! Oh, I think I didn't need to click that again. What is this huge machine? Alright, little track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom. It appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. Bring out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Serendipity, why if it isn't Trainal JD? I thought I heard it now. Kia! God, it's so hard to not play Robot Ultimate Drive again. I might do that soon. Will you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption? Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dual tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments fine-tuned the amount of sand you needed to exact specifications. The pinnacle of race course maintenance. Technology. The ready paver Mach 3. Until we tapped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for your precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. The whole way through after watching Wayne's second VOD. It's weird how many people I've seen being like, oh man, I should play this. Now that I've watched the Wayne VOD, and then they don't play it. I've seen a lot of people just saying that they should play it. Which is crazy considering how easy it is to emulate. Are we even going to put something this enormous? It's been far too long. I believe this is the last time we spoke during our training day. In your eyes, now that's the look I can get behind. You someone to keep an eye on. It's like battle no configness. Except for the parts where like the game itself slows down, but that's kind of unavoidable with that game. Like sometimes if too much stuff gets blown up, then it almost seems like it's like coded in to slow down. Time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. The way you carry yourself and how you interact with your training, I can tell. Conviction will become a firm pillar of support to support your Umamusume's dreams. Luck for you and your training to help us make the UA finale a success. I think rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans. If they succeed, we must have star Umamusume take part. The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. You can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support. Path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. I don't really know how much... They say fans are important, but I don't know how much of a difference they really make mid-race. Maybe I should be focusing on getting more fans more often. You already need to rest again. Don't want to push all too soon. Chairman, your Uma is in need of recreational activity. If you neglect to give more fun and toys, it may negatively impact your performance. No, fucking Wilt would be like, click the mouse button on the rest button. This will allow your Umamusume to rest! Oh fuck, she didn't get a good rest.
どれだ
Cause I went to see a movie. Wait. So even though the rivals are already like seeing movies together, the movie we chose ended up being a romance movie. The characters were all over each other the whole time. Already? Already this close? Okay. This one scene kept replaying in my head to the point where I can barely even sleep.
えっと
They start dating and then they kiss. Why can't I just say it? Like I suddenly pinches her nose like she's got a nosebleed and runs off somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one since I've seen it a bunch of times already. This is when you meet Hold Meek and go to the aquarium. Well, at the pool. This one is also just kind of nothing. I'm gonna skip some of these because I wanna get to the racing.
いいよ今回はどんな
659. Let's try to get stamina up to 100 at least. Wasn't it cool to tutorialize me in every game? I don't know. There's already a lot of tutorial in Rad. Like, at least half of that game is tutorial. That's kind of why I love it, though. The thing is, I wanna play the Japanese version. I wanna see what he sounds like in the original voice. Oh yeah, we saw this one earlier. Mood up. Good, good, good. Let's get Wit up to snuff as well. The thing is, I think pretty much I want more of all of those characters in anything, honestly. I want to see more Kaiko. I want to see more Saki. I don't want to see more Soya. Soya can die. I'm just gonna skip this one. This one is also kind of nothing. I mean, I guess this shows you the robot woman, but it's fine. You're gonna die if we do that. Take another rest. She doesn't have much energy. Compared to Golshi. Maybe that's just because we're so early in the career. You're trying to stop me. I've got to do this myself. I won't be able to stop you by myself. And I told you to call me Princess. I've never seen this person. Hello, Poke. Welcome. Who was the Bakushin person? Do nothing really, no big deal. I guess you could say I'm preparing myself to do what needs to be done. Was Bakushin Haru? I forget who says that. vodka has to take remedial test prep, so we're trying to make it more interesting. You have to go and say it. It's not my fault, I flunked. The test covered way too many chapters. Bakushin is Bakushin? I don't remember. I'm still oh, Bakushin O. Too many, there are like 3 people who have O in their name. So I get names mixed up. I can just ditch, so I was walking around trying to think of a way to pump myself up when... should have been offered to help. I can turn that extra class into a mortal enemy. The tragic knight who leaves behind me, her beloved princess, to defeat her mortal enemy. Doesn't that sound exciting? How many people are vodka... She seems involved with a lot of women, is the nicest way to say that, I think. Would you join us, trainer? Wonderful idea, you need a role, which means... Thinking what I'm thinking. The evil enemy commander blocking the road. Enemy kind of commander fits so much better. Oh, that was a real... They were both saying that. An evil enemy commander blocking the road to the extra class, or a rival knight competing for the princess's heart. There's always a love triangle with the rival knight. Looks like you're gonna have to be the one to decide then, trainer. Which one do you want to be? I feel like if I pick the top one, that could increase the Yuri potential. But she might be too awkward to do that. Fuck it, I want to see what happens if I say that. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How could this happen? Whoever shall I choose? She's already in character. If you say so, trainer. I would let you take Kawakami from me. I swore that I would protect her. How many years it's been since my pal Sam went missing? I've been taking care of his older sister ever since, trying to keep her at least one thing pure in this rotten city. Yeah, I was just getting to the best part while we're gonna flash back to the meeting Sam at the city dump. Who's this Sam? You're supposed to be a knight, aren't you? Why does your story sound like you lure some hoodlum? That would be cool, love triangles are dumb anyway. I don't do it all, and I'm just basically like a prince. Starting over under my creative direction. It's like half the people I know. Lesbians just do this. The first thing you should know about a knight is... My princess continues on passionately, eventually causing Vodka to run away screaming towards the classroom just to get away. We just gained stamina from that. We can get Guts up to F. It's probably worth doing. Oh my god, one day by the Riverbank! Did I win? Vodka! Skipping rocks, but I keep on losing. Also because we were bold, but after a while things got serious. Let's give them a little toss and they go zoom. Feels great when you get it just right. I've only trained speed and wits on this ground, I'm winning? Huh. I don't know if I should just go like full speed, but... We'll see. We'll see. How deep in this career are you? Sakura only does sprints? I'm the invincible Teo. I don't admit it, but that was a super cool line. What can I do to beat Teo? It's all in spin. But making a spin isn't the only thing to keep in mind.
よし
Maybe she'll spin a whole body instead of just the rock. As we predicted.
行くぜ
Vodka screw you can't call it that, vodka!
うわ
Alex can't keep up.
やだやだ
It's no fun, it feels so predictable. If we get vodka out of the bottle, I chill how to use the wrist to spin the rock. Oh.
飯も食ったし授業で昼寝もした
Maybe that is what I should do. Maybe I should keep speed and power equalized?
よし来た
I hope it just doesn't turn out that I have like the complete wrong idea on what stats do what. Okay, I'm getting so many trainee events. Where's my time? I feel like I did pretty well. Take a break. I don't need a break. I've got plenty of gas.
トレーナ
So I look cool when I run. But I bet I can be even faster and even cooler than I am now. So she's just Rainbow Dash, huh?
ーなあな
You can train a little longer. Okay.
あよし
Not so good at saying it, but I really do appreciate you. Sounds so lame saying it out loud.
あ
Okay, I'll forget I said nothing. All of these girls have something so wrong with them. Kinda. Like I said, they're all cloaked up. They're all just maximum quirky. That's kind of why I want to get like some of the more sad girl type characters.
疲れが勉強か
Oh, you know, I can feel a noise coming from the dance studio. Just can't get these steps right. Looks sharp and so cool when Opera O does it. Looks like she's only concentrating on her upper body. I think I'm too focused on her upper body. Don't freak me out like that.
なあ
What do you mean I'm too focused on my upper body? Isn't dancing all about your upper body? You gotta think about your lower body. Right, if you keep on your motorcycle, it means you need to work on your footing. Which means, if my lower half isn't salty, I can't nail the routine.
なあ
You got any good lower body exercises? I mean, you already do a lot of distance running, so use a bike.
お
Is that any different from riding a regular bike? Are they really gonna help? I mean, I don't know if he rides a regular bike normally. How am I supposed to know? Her voice coming from the gym. Vroom vroom!
よし
I'll show you the thrill of my full throttle cornering technique. She said the ass one. What are you doing here? The one who told me to ride the stationary bike, got it? But the vroom noises were all you. Should I not just hearing things? You're just gonna get in the way of training, get out of here. Okay.
しゃ
Back to drifting the cliffside.
おいこら
What are you looking at? I thought I told you to go. I'm wanting to know how Vodka's gonna hug hairpin tones on a stationary bike, but he kicks me out of the high-octane session.
ビシッと調整も済ませた
Okay. Rather increases performance in the Kyoto race course, slightly increases passing ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. I wonder if I should just save my points. Acceleration. Becomes stronger, challenging... I believe she does mile. Yeah, she does mile and medium. But the thing I, from what I understand, some of the goal races are gonna be the same, no matter what. But most of the main ones seem to be mile and medium anyway. I think that's fine. Become stronger challenging rivals and moderately increase velocity when positioned towards the front with 200 meters or less remaining. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should hold out for more hints. I think I should probably go ahead and buy it. Regal has gold races that can handle, hence why Sakura Bakushin is being gaslit by El Trainer into only doing sprints. You say they can handle it. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll win. But we should be good for this. The first race is pretty easy. She says she can do long races when she can. El Condor Pasa is kind of like that as well. Like, El Condor Pasa, they kind of focus on what she can actually do, but she immediately wants to go do all the difficult races. She wants to, like, skip the classics, which is just kind of insane. My race debut, it sounds so cool just to say it out loud. Actually, here, the paddock's gonna be there when I come out, isn't it? Yeah? It'll still be different from a scrimmage. I put my life on the line. Aki takes a brief step forward and looks around the paddock. Then, this isn't it. It's a bit off. Something's different. Heading to bed. Night night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Probably shouldn't go too much longer. Here we go. Pow pow. First race, how does this basically be like practice? No biggie. Isn't right, the debut race is supposed to be more dazzling. This ticks me off. Everyone here's acting like it's no big deal. I'm gonna go show them all what real enthusiasm looks like. I'm gonna take them all out, so keep your eyes peeled. Didn't think it's all talk, right? Could you imagine her losing after saying all that? Ha! If I end up losing this to all those half-hearted vassals, will that make me the weakest? I think so. That's so lame! Like the lamest of lame. Can't let that happen. I'll win this. I have to. I cheer for her as loudly as I can. What did that loading screen say?
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
What did they say? Okay, she's number one fave. Yeah, we got this. It'll be easy. Again, the debut race is nothing. And these are all gonna be generic Umas anyway. That font is like almost exactly like Wii Golf. Tipping tap. Kula Kula. And vodka.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
I don't really understand vodka's earrings. I don't get what's going on though.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは2番、5番、4番。
Salsa step. Powerful talk. These are all good names.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は2番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は5番1馬身差、3番さらに4番。
Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Ju's pushing ahead really early. She's not gonna be able to keep that up.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番外から
Waka's leading the backpack.
その外並んで7番、そして内目をつきましては8番、内6番。
So when the push happens, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be nothing.
これは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていま
Watch
す
me be completely wrong and she beefs it.
互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。不穏か。前を狙っているぞ。5番、ここで抜け出した。さあ外から先頭を伺う。
There you go. Yeah.
400。不穏か。外で
You can see when they make that push.
先陣を切ったのは5番、ウォッカ。完全に抜け出した。残り200。
Still a little closer than it needs to be.
食い下がる。不穏か。足色は衰えない。不穏か。
Oh no, she's fine. She really pushes though at the end.
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ウォッカ見事に完勝。メイクデビューを制しました。2着は3番。
I wonder what that means.
俺の
Oh god, she does a thumb thing. I wonder if that does mean that she needs better top speed. Does that mean she needs better Howl to really push even further? We can watch the console. We haven't seen Make debut today. And I think she'll probably have a good singing voice, so I wanna hear it. I'm ready. I always expect fucking Idolmaster OP.
届け込まるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから
This is very funny watching this, and everybody else is just a nobody. Pulse. See, I really like the nobody Uma designs. Like this, she's really cute. And they give them like surprisingly good voices. Of goals down, this might be the win. Don't get cocky. I was feeling pretty cocky when we were doing the goal sheet. And it all came tumbling down. This is the first time I've done one. Well, the legendaries or whatever that I put in. Well, not completely bottom level. So I have the most faith in vodka more than anything right now. She has a pedigree. I know they would never do this. They should let you make an OC with like all the assets of the generic Umas. It's crazy that there's a Yui pedigree system in this game. I think it's a good thing. I did it. That wasn't so bad. It's my debut done. Pretty good, right, trainer? I was just using that as an excuse to quote Robot Alchemic Drive again, honestly. I didn't see any problems. Nothing to be afraid of in the first place. I'm going to be the coolest Umamusume around. Face looks strained. I guess she was pretty nervous. Problem is what happens from here on out. I'm in no mood to take on my time racking up awards. Just have their own way of doing things. You know what race I'm picked for next, trainer? Should we already push for the next step? It would be graded races. Major races go from G3 up to G1. Winners get stronger each rank. Swifty's looking for a new goal at G3. This is the most reasonable goal that we've had so far. Making fun of me, an easy race like that is Yon City. G2. Okay, never mind, she doesn't want to do the... She doesn't want to be reasonable. Never mind, I take it back. I'm gonna blow everyone away with my awesome speed at my false G1. It makes the whole world. What's next? Junior G1 race. The Hanshin JF or the Asahi High FS? Oh, please, we need to do Triple Crown. Tomato Junior G1 races are held during the same week. I tell her that both are mile races and have the same conditions. Only just about which ones I want to do. Got a good feeling about the JF. There's something cool about how it sounds. I don't know what the initials stand for, but let's do it. Let's do Hanshin JF. Juvenile Fillies. But I'll keep that to myself. I'm feeling she won't remember even if I tell her. Okay, I heard you're going to the run in the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. Yep, got anything to say? Gotta have something, right? Like, I figured you would. Oh, that's amazing. Go ahead and say it. Just laughing and walking away. That's fucked up. Understand though, Snorton, don't get full of yourself because you can say the race name right. That's the easiest way to fucking get on somebody's nerves. Top 5, top 5. Oh, she has a lot of goals. Okay, so... This is a generic. I'm just gonna skip this one. I'm thinking about what we should do. It's so hard because being a late pacer or whatever it's called. I know I've been focusing on power like this whole time, but that really does seem like what she needs because she held the speed pretty easily. It was just that whenever she did make that push, I feel like she should have gotten ahead of them sooner. Maybe I shouldn't sleep on top speed this time. Are you Trainer JD? I'm so sorry, but I should have introduced myself. I'm a wonderful Trinkle Monthly. Zuko Otanashi. Fucking cool channels to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. Last time I'm hearing of any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the finale has taken the racing world by storm. You know how that's affected you and your trainee's outlook? I'll keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. Consider your role as a trainer to be to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's simply subarashi. Help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams, that's what you said. I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training Love on whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. What devotion, I'm so moved. I didn't say that. Got a talented trainer, no? It's only a first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. A special trainer willing to plunge into a hurricane for the trainee. That's a prospective star Umamusume trainer for you.
感心感心
You can be keeping a close eye on recent activities. Seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Well, still time before the UA finale, but I'm sure you can turn things around.
ありが
Okay, they'll tell me this is them telling me to get fans.
とうわーお願いいたします
Oh, I do need to do that actually. We need 200 for the next race. I can have a lot shopping for shoes. And to that's such a hard word to say. Kiryuin, I think is how you say it. And Happy Meek.
あの
I'm buying shoes as well. Plus skill points, anyways. Do you get? I guess you do get skills from races, right? I'm gonna skip this one. I've seen this one a lot. This one is about how Meek wants shoes.
力入んね
Get considerable more skill points from races and training. Ah, okay.
えたかな
I should probably do that more often then. Let's see. I really should probably focus on. Oh, you're tiled. Shit.
最近ぼーっとすんだよな
Then let's do a race and then rest, I think. I'll be fine. I'm not worried about this one at all. Open. Chukyo Junior Stakes. I guess maybe if I'm doing more races, less goal races, then that would justify getting like track specific skills.
3番人気は4番この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ガイバスターレットスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ウオッカ
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました
Well, that's
馬娘綺麗
probably
なスター
fine.
トを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番14番6番
They need to have
コーナーへかかっていきます
Another human character that is just someone who like shoots the gun to solve the
様
race.
子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは7番続きました2番激しい先頭争い3番手6番14番外から行く5番
Lady Adamant, that's a really good name.
1馬身離れて8番その外並んで13番そのうち並んでガイバスターレットここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント2馬身離れて12番内で10番
Okay, it would be nice to be a little bit further ahead, Vodka. Maybe just a little bit ahead.
どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです
There we go. Okay, yeah. The gap is
こ
closing.
こからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかうおっかここから仕掛けどころだ残り400最終コー
The
ナ
gap
ー
is closing, right, Vodka?
7番4番並んできた外から
Right, Vodka? Push, push, push.
4番
Right, Vodka? Right, Vodka?
残り200先頭2番その差はわずか4番勢いよく上がってくるぞ2番
Oh, she's really gonna need to get some skills.
4番
She's really gonna need to get some skills that help her maneuver around people.
2番3着13番
Which might be wits? Yikes. Okay. More power. The tinsel saying more power. Yeah. That's enough fans, right? No, that's plus 88. Does vodka suck? It's not good. I suddenly don't have as much faith.
悪い
I mean to look so lame in front of you. Not gonna let it in like this, are you? Plus, I'm not ending it like this.
あ行くぜ
Oh, she's completely drained? That might have been because she was tired.
力入んね取れな
Oh, that was not a good rest. That was only 50. Trying to work on strength.
待ちくたびれたぜ 任せろ
Don't enjoy yourself, please. Okay, you got it.
力入んね
She also needs to get one more, she needs to be happier.
しますよっ
Hopefully that'll happen naturally with just a random event.
よし来た
Okay, Power E.
なるほど
Oh fuck, it's the acupuncturist. Weirdly, I didn't get the acupuncturist for like both of my Kondo Pasa campaigns.
はいは
I hold take stress, whatever it is, I treat it all. She's the most of a freak out of all the characters, I think. She like makes me actually a little uncomfortable. Considering out the academy informed me, I see that makes me your trusty school nurse. Just your average employee. No, you aren't. I guess there's no fooling you. I suppose I start giving you my name. I'm the likely savior of all Umamusume, the self-proclaimed legendary acupuncturist with the magic touch.
わお安心
Sasami Anshinzawa.
嘘だろ
I have no idea what's going on.
わ
Wow, you seem worried.
おと言っとく
You've made all introductions, so lie down and let me put these needles to work.
マジか
All I'm going to do is slip these extraordinary needles precisely into your chakra points. And something indescribable will happen. Absolutely nothing sketchy about this at all. It's never gone anything less than perfectly. For my master. This is my first time, so technically I've never failed a patient either. It's not like I have no experience. I spent 10 years under a legendary master training.
わお安心
No worries. Just know where we're doing this. I take vodka and head for the door when... Where are you going? The vodka, right? The cool Umamusume who walks her own bath without a care for what's normal. I'm a big fan. Precisely why I'm here, to give you my support.
お願い
Just give me a chance, please.
お願い
Please with the carrot on top. I'll even let you choose which chakra I activate. I'm sure I won't mess up. Pretty sure. Eyes on the sure side, right? That's good. Let's get the good stuff. Which chakra should I activate? Want to boost your abilities, your health, or maybe your charm? So finally, Golshi was like pretty into this. Golshi was like, hell yeah, let's do it. With Golshi, we did the winning chakra, and it seemed pretty good. I think she got like a bunch of skill boosts that way. But vodka needs strength. So strength?
なるほど
No going back. Go ahead.
オッケー
All the Alex and Tree.
わお安心 行くわ。うわ
I'm not sure this was such a good idea. Condition deteriorates rapidly.
さようなら。
I should get going, bye! I should have known better than just like I'm not the one suffering and I'm full of regret. Mood down, mood bad. Oh, oh. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh god. I think the run might be oval. I think that might have completely fucked
ト
us.
レーニングもっとかっこいい感じにできねえかな。その方が。たく。うわ
Oh, they all have dreams when they're in the infirmary, I guess.
お
Just looking over there, that motorcycle's so cool. It's even got jet black wings. I've seen it like it, let me on it. I'm so awesome.
うわ
Wings on my legs.
行くぜ。かっけー。お
Nani? It was a dream. That was the best dream ever. Just gonna make it come true. Yeah, I know, we need to race.
力出ね
We're so fucked. Okay. Why is your lit so bad?
え。トレーニングもっと。
Ay, 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 ay. God, no, mood is still bad too. Okay. We're gonna skip events because this is. I feel like we're gonna lose. I feel like we're gonna lose this goal.
飯も食ったし、授業で。
Okay, you have a slightly better chance on this one. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that this went so bad so quickly.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Okay.
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
I'm trying to. What can we do? 'Cause I don't know. We'll see.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
Ilapa.
3
She's
番人
cute.
気には
I like her eyes
こ
and
の
smile.
評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子
King Halo is here.
威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気ウォッカ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
So I'm thinking all of our skills went down, so we really need to focus on getting those back up. But also our mood is down, so we need to focus on getting our mood up.
綺麗なスタートを切りま
If
し
you
た。
can't do both, I mean we can, but that's not ideal.
先行争いは13番、5番、10番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ、13番、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。13番、差がなく5番、13番と5番。2人とも花は
Because
譲りません。
mood can make a huge difference.
もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました13番、早くも激しい競り合い。さらに
Let's point this to the skills of
14番、16番追走。
We can do at least one recreation.
並んで10番、さらに3番、外から
Recreation, how will I say it? Recreation is a different thing. I don't know why I keep saying it wrong.
正面に入って先頭は5番。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は
Maybe that'll be. I don't think that'll be enough to get us great, but maybe.
その後ろから4番、すぐに続いて10番、そのうち並んで16番。
Also, if she doesn't win this race, then we might be fucked anyway. Because she still needs the fans.
それを見るようにウォッカ、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、内1番、後ろ2番、8番続いている。外を通りまして11番、後方2番、
Dazzled baby. Life grateful.
9 10番5番戦闘
Hello, welcome. How's the horse gambling? Not good at the moment. We actually are doing pretty bad right now.
波乱の展開になりそうです。
But hello, welcome.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
We just had a random ball some stick needles into vodka and it went bad. We're gonna try to make up for it.
見せてやるぜ
Acceleration.
14番苦しいけど粘って先頭14番しかしその差はわずかウォッカかわすか14番
Okay, thank God.
ここまでか
That is way too close, vodka. Vodka, you're not.
助けた14番5番
Vodka, you're disappointing me. As your parental figure, you're disappointing me.
俺の勝ちだな
You got false. That's good. This is really fucking close, though. Look, vodka being not doing a very good job aside. I do kind of love this game, so the game itself has been a lot of fun.
取れな
I took first place. Good look at how awesome I was. I took us to school in the next race.
ったく
That goes without saying. That belongs to me from now on. Like I promised myself, if I lose, I'd be letting you and everyone else rooting for me down. No way I'm gonna do something lame like that. Slick Solge. Interesting. Okay, so you get hints for winning races as well.
よろしく頼むぜ
Okay, the next race... okay. Next race is gonna be in a day. You try to get some training in. Her wits are still really low. Her guts are still pretty low. Her speed is still pretty low. Her stamina is still pretty low. Everything is pretty low. We could do
取
that.
れたぜほらさっさとやるぞ
I'm tempted to do recreation instead to get her mood up. But that could potentially happen with a event. So if you want one of those that could either be guts or wit, it's gonna be slightly low energy in the race, but I think hopefully that'll be okay. Okay, mood went up. Good, good, good.
ビシッと調整も済ませ
Get a race calls. Oh, you don't have any skills.
足が軽い
She's gonna lose. She's gonna lose. Like, I could spend money on that, but it's not gonna do anything, because we're not going, though.
ビシッと調整も済ませ
How did this go so bad? What's with this place? Comes to the JF in high spirits, the paddock's feel different than anything we've seen. These Umamusume are completely different. The bodies look like they're loaded with springs. This place is packed. This is the G1, the Henshin JF. She only needs to place top 5. I don't think she's gonna be able to do it. My expectations are so low. I feel really out of place. Was this a mistake? I think it was. We should have done a G3. Nothing to hold to play. None of them were trying to get by with just their passion. Can I really compete with them? You've gotta. You don't have a choice. I really don't have a good feeling about this. We're both just so pessimistic. No matter how determined I am, I might not make it. If I mess up, I'm gonna look so lame. There's nothing lame about doing your best. Win or lose, let's do this with style. Hello, that standing up to your fails and not being afraid is to lose is another way to be cool. Being cool is not backing down from my feels. The lamest thing I could do is curl up in fright and not do anything. I just throw myself straight in. Little pygmy in spirit, you'll remember how cool I am when this is over.
6番人気は18番
Six
完
favorite.
全に気合が乗っていますね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
And one favorite is L Groove.
15番エアグルーヴ1番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
She's all F, and we have at least one E, so
十分発揮できそうですね。
we could potentially have we could potentially have one oval on her. Potentially. Maybe I should just be doing more races. I don't know. But then I feel like that cuts down on so much training time. I don't know. I mean, that's not the problem we had this time. The problem we had this time was the chakra opening failure. Skills are really good. That's one of the problem too this time, I think, is we didn't... She's really cute. We didn't spend enough time getting hints for skills. She doesn't really have that much available to even choose from right now. Good start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Oh my god. She's already pulling ahead. We're gonna down to stats instead of going to a more frenzo. Yeah. That's the thing too, is it's hard to know if I should balance them. I think the game says that you should balance them, as opposed to min-maxing. But I feel like sometimes when I do that, I end up just not getting as much as in one skill that I need, so I don't know. Okay, she's doing okay. That one in pink has a lot of stuff going on though. And show me the B on the right. Oh, she's on the outside. She has an open path. She can push. Do it. Do it. You have time. Prove me wrong. Second place. True, getting the lineage up is a big deal. Second place? Hey. Top 3 ain't bad. It's way better than I was expecting. That's the thing, is if you lower your expectations, if you expect them to lose, then when they get second place, you're like, fuck yeah, I didn't think they could do it. Number 4 fave won, number 6 was second place, number 2 was third place. Yeah, kind of an upset, honestly. Number 1 fave was an 8th. Yeah, she might need to get her wits up. I can watch the console. Because I feel like if she activated the whole ability a little bit sooner, if she could have, then I think she would have made it. She didn't have enough time to get up to the top speed, I feel. But then again, that could also be power-based. It could also just be speed-based. I don't know.
夢のゲート開いて輝き目指して行こうみんなで Go to
God, that costume on the right is so ugly. I really don't like that pink costume. Fucking Margot Robbie's bulby ass costume.
誰より
I like this one though.
速く走りたい
Wait, that's
加速する
that's her singing voice? Was that vodka singing?
毎日がスペシャルレースとびきりを見せたいなら自分のらしさを自分で一番信じてあげなくちゃね風を切って駆け出すもうこ
I heard the song already, but I do like this one. I like when they shake their tails. I don't know who. I already forgot the name of the winner. I don't know if she's available to play as. Or it seems so. I don't think they put non-playables in, besides the one stalls. She's Bakushin's rival, so I hope so. I don't know, there's been a few that aren't available yet. That show up like pretty prominently in some stories. I did it, I really did it! Got a good run in the Junior G1, overcoming that extremely high hurdle with Joe willpower. Now let's tone it back down. That means you can be really good at a G2. Heck yeah, hell yeah! She said this, well, that was a piece of cake. You know, better remove the name vodka. She waves to the crowd, makes a cool exit. Just finished the race now, I've decided to throw a small party to celebrate this past year. However, I'm feeling a bit groggy today. Just a little bit though, I'll be back to normal in no time. Stop being so nice, how am I even supposed to respond? I'm really worn after that last race. I managed to keep up the tough act, but looking cool in the Twinkle series is wicked tiring. But it's worth it, right? More than you can imagine. Something I set my sights on myself. I gotta see it through. A lot happened in my first year, but I was able to do it at my coolest. Like there were only a handful of us running in the Junior G1. See, that was the perfect way to get things going. I need to choose a new race goal. Yikes! That one almost came out. Come on, Draenor, I'm too full to be talking about what's next. God, the first thing that comes to mind for the next goal is the Derby. But hold off on that for now. That's my big goal. That's Satsuki Show. There are two titles in the classics, the Triple Crown and the Tiara. Derby is the second race in the Triple Crown. For that, it's normal to run the Satsuki Show. I know I've got to do the Satsuki Show, but for that, I want to try something a little easier on the feet. So pick something that could be a good stepping stone. You know, races like the Yaoi Show or the Spring Stakes. Wham! The Tulip Show. I'm insulting someone busting out of nowhere with a suggestion completely out of left field. If I wasn't tired enough, now I gotta deal with you. I saw you run, Vodka. Not that I was watching you or anything, though. I just happened to see it. Does distinction really matter? Considering it's you we're talking about, I guess this was at least decent for your first G1. I'm going to show you how it's really done at the Classics Preliminary, the Tulip Show. You think you can show me up? After all, that was just a fluke. I mean, it kind of felt like a fluke, honestly. Desperation is what got you a half-decent result. But I'm different. I'll show you what it's like to run with real skill. She runs away, again. I'm doing the Tulip Show. If she really thinks she can outrun me, then I need to see it in person. Far from finished yet. I'll be running even better next year. If I run that, then does that mean I can't do the derby or something? Not necessarily. However, the Tulip Show is the first race in the Tiara Tour, the qualifying race for the Oka Show. It's a regular agenda. Just because it's not normal doesn't make it an issue. There's no way I'm backing down from Scarlet's challenge. I don't care about following norms. It's not about who I run, it's about how I run. Something, whole relationship with women doesn't follow traditional norms, something. I don't know. Or something, though, probably. I think we saw this one earlier. I think. Be kind to yourself. Okay. We could... What skills are available? Slightly recover endurance on a straight. Slightly increase acceleration late race. You're late, right? Yeah. That might be good. Increase passing ability when positioned toward the back late race on a mile. Also pretty good. Slightly regain the energy to run after exhausting strength. What if we do just do another race, but... Hopeful stakes? Oh, you're not good at that. You could probably take... Senryo Show. Then we could get those skills. In fact, I could get one of them now, and then... All of her stuff is still F, so... What is available in training? That increases acceleration, increases passing ability. I feel like the passing ability... I feel like that's maybe what she was having issues with. But then again, the acceleration, the way I saw it was she was actually passing somewhat easily because she was on the outside. But I felt like she couldn't get up to speed in time. Well, not as much as I hope she could. So maybe acceleration would be the battle. Yeah. Just get it. That's snowing. I don't know if she'd be any good at a winter race. I don't think she would be bad at it, right? What do we think? I think she could do that pretty easily, but I'm just afraid. Okay, I think. Okay. I think we're gonna do another race. And then hopefully tomorrow there'll be something going on in training so we can get like a skill hint or something. I think that makes sense. I at least want to experiment with doing more of these non-goal races. The removal is in progress. It continues to blanket the ground.
馬場状態の発表は主です。
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、走る子たちにすれば。
3番人気には10番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say what I think is gonna happen, because that's a bad idea. I need to stop being superstitious about it.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
She's the number one favorite, is what matters. That doesn't mean she's gonna win, but
先行争いはアイネス封じ10番、4番、期待の結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ、アイネス封じ会長に
it's entirely possible she could get
先頭をかけます。
blown away.
激しい競り合い。そしてその外15番、2馬身、3馬身開いて12番、5番手に18
But I choose to believe that shouldn't be possible.
6番並びかけてきた。そして内目をつきましては4番、さらに5番。それを見るように
Well, this not likely.
7番、さらにその外からは14番。そしてその内から行ったのは3
Yo,
番。
antagonist is here?
後ろから17番、16番。
Antagonist is my favorite.
まもなく第4コーナー。
Antagonist is my favorite nobody.
目が離せません。
10番、ここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。ウォッカ、不気味に息を潜める。ウォッカ。
I legitimately wish I could add antagonist to like my stable.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
This is kinda bad. They're all packed in and she's right in the middle. I don't know if she's gonna be able to maneuver around them.
逃げるアイネス封じ、アイネス封じ、突き放すアイネス封じ、リードへ打ちましょう。
She can push, but can she get around? Ah, she can't get around. Damn. Okay, so she does need that ability.
もうちょい攻めたかったぜ。
More power is what the hint says. It says more power, but I really feel like more wits would be good too, because wits, I think, helps you be able to find your way through. She placed. 5 counts as placing, so that's fine. Skill points up by 22? Okay. Let's goodbye old deal, hello new. Happy New Year! I'm looking forward to training hard again this year. Gotta be, my mom told me I have to do Neil's greetings properly. I don't do stuff if it doesn't have a purpose. Got my resolution. I guess I don't have to say it. I'm gonna be the coolest! What was your resolution last year? To be cool. And the year before? To try and be cool. Is it always the same? It gets upgraded a little every year. I mean, honestly, that's fair. That's reasonable. I have another big goal this year, the Dolby. Which made that your resolution. Oh, nice. Let's do that. I'm gonna dream big and dominate the Dolby. Do a little something for the year to get it off on the right foot. Like some superstitious stuff. Think of something that suits me and I'll do that over the rest of the break. New activity that suits vodka. Go ape. And put your pedal to the mental. Spend the break on some wheels. Become a lucky shrine maiden. I don't think she would make a very good shrine maiden. I think she would like to be on some wheels. I think she kinda needs some wits about her. I'm going to go ape on over New Year's break. My homework? I'm gonna go mental and hit some books. I'm really good at it, but I'll give it a try. First the library and break this book human ancestry quiz. Gonna memorize this and get the questions correct? This is a pecking man, and this is a Java man. Bakugo's absolutely primal on her studies. Okay, that just gave skill points. I wanted wits, but that's fine. Okay, well, halfway with Matikane Fuku Kitaru. I'm getting better at it. We're halfway with Hall. Well, kinda low with Nice Nature. A little over halfway with Dober. But you gotta get that power up is the thing. You need more power. Cosine is only available for 2 or more people. You can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for your partner and pals. Community, but just for the sake of my walk. Work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet. He told me this cafe has amazing food. I'm taking my glasses off. You didn't invite Meek? Meek told you that she was interested in this place. But you didn't... As much as I like Kiryuin, she's such a fucking idiot. It pisses me off. Thank you for the taco glasses. I'm also gonna take this as a chance to hydrate. It's frustrating failing a career, then going back to Oli Kiryuin. I can make some for her, I can increase her motivation even further. I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with the walk. So she's going here to learn how to make the food, I guess. Which is stupid. Buffet cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the glasses. I'll put them back on in real. Combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Brulee cake. So rich, so sweet. I'm kinda hungry. Will you be able to make them yourself now? I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. C plus career finish for Bakushin. Nice. I still haven't completed a career yet, so hopefully soon. Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. So because of the results, I made really motivated her. We still have a long way to go. I don't want to give Meek anything less than top class support. Spell no effort. I'm annoyed that I can't tell her to just take her to the cafe, but... It's really tempting to risk the 22%. XCOM. Look out to special week. Steadfast. Like streaming is finished today, soon we're back to part ways. So it's funny that they all have their own extra training event. You think some of them just might not want extra training? Pant, pant. I have to keep going, one more. Definitely gonna be number 1. Scarlet. Let me run a bit more. There's no way I'm calling it quits after seeing Scarlet go so hard. Won't go anywhere if I don't practice twice as much. Guess it just wouldn't sit right with me if I did nothing. Guts will targeting the way I'm losing to Scarlet. Let's go beyond the limit. You're tired, but fuck it, let's go. I'm gonna blow her away. Okay, that was no big deal. The Tulip Show. The preliminary race for the classics is fast approaching. One day, two Umamusume run into each other at an intersection. Scarlet, it's you. Just come to my Tiara Toll too. You're going to run the Tulip Show, aren't you? Want a big fight? All I did was take you up on it. Tomato Path. Classics or triple country. Well, okay, we already know this. The preliminary races aren't completely separate, but the Tulip Show typically leads to the Tiara Toll. All I do is sit back and watch what you had to jump on in. You really are a dummy. If you're going to get in my way, just know I won't show you any mercy. You're like a small dog. All yip and no bite. At the very least, you could learn how to bulk like you mean it. These bitches gay. You can't say shit like that. Not in this economy. I hope you enjoy the taste of defeat when I make you eat those words. I'll push you off like you're nothing with my transcendent pacing ability. I think it's gonna be with fancy rolls like transcendent pacing. You only bumped into each other by chance, but for some reason they keep on walking. Hate to break it to you, but that's no match for my edge. Some people call me the jackknife. I almost made the base of the classics. Still off arguing about racing, but you never even cleared the room. Your stuff is always all over the place. Except with your new pajamas, those red scribblies on flowers, it's a field of brains. They're not just insulting each other. As roommates, and they were roommates. There must be a lot of tension built up between them. I'll show you whether I'm better than you at everything. No rhyme or reason to the way you run. You just keep dreaming, but go in for a rude awakening. Out of this back and forth, it's just too lame. I'll see you there. It'll come to Hanshin Racecourse prepared. We were fighting like little kids back there. You two so close. She's nothing to me. Having her flapping and flapping around in the background all the time is a pain. Let's deal with her real quick before heading to the derby. you gotta rest. You really gotta rest.
早く始めようぜ。体動かしたくて
I only have 64 skill points. Just all power.
お疲れ様です。失礼。
We'll be fine. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't say anything about the next race. The next race will happen.
先生。
Honestly, I don't really care that much about Otanashi events, honestly. We can't afford anything. Increases ability to fight back when passed by another runner on the final corner. That sounds useful. That sounds really useful, honestly. Only on medium tracks, though.
コンディション良好。
We've mostly been doing miles. She has really good power, but everything else is trying triangles. Maybe it'll be okay. There's lots of Tulip Show. Springtime preliminary to an upcoming G1 Classic. Kinda feels like a starting grid. So a motorcycle start the races. Feels like I'm standing in one. I mean, it is a race, so yeah. At the Henshin JF last year, I was so scared that I didn't know what was what, but now, I know exactly what I need to do. Very cool. Usually I can be so calm. You stay by my side this whole time, no matter what. Maybe also because she's around. It feels like a race horse in here. That constant pain in my butt died with Scarlet. Know what she said in our room yesterday?
私が一番。
Oh, cool. Cool casual clothing. I'm tomorrow's main star. I'm the tulip's flower. You're just the stem.
おい、ほら。
What do you call me? You're just the soil under the real tulip with those feet. You don't be treated like a stem. Prove that you have more than just natural talent. Step on me, etc., etc. Do me a favor and don't talk down to me when you haven't achieved anything better than I have. Just thinking back on it pisses me off. Oh shit! Hello, Mosey, welcome. There it is. Hello, Mosey, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was all? There's still horses in here. New type skull helps ease vodka's tension despite existing. Look at that cheeky dry little beatdown. It was good, but at some point slobs crashed on me? Oh. That's not good. I hope it was not too annoying. Usually that kind of stuff usually pisses me off. Honestly, that kind of technical difficulty was always kind of a pain to deal with. Disconnecting and did not reconnect. I didn't even notice it happening. That sounds like what's been happening with my OBS occasionally. Where it'll just disconnect and I have to like do a bunch of weird stuff to make it reconnect. That's interesting then. That makes me wonder. That means it's probably not just an OBS issue. That must be a Twitch issue then. Maybe. Yeah, I hope that was not favorite. Hope it was not too upsetting.
放送を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Diamond Skull is #1 favorite. Fuck. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome back in, everybody. Hello, Ed. Welcome in. Shino Flowl is the one that I was thinking of. I assume that's someone we can pull. Okay, so this is a G2, so we already beat a G1, so this should be nothing, right? She's so small. It's funny how small she is compared to everybody else. Favorite is Daiwa. Second favorite is Mozinski. We're not even in the top 3 favorites. But we've established that doesn't necessarily mean anything, so...
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー18番、3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット、マルゼンスキー最高に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。7に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、その外並んで18番、1馬審査西のフラワー、ダイワスカーレット。
There's no way she's gonna be able to maintain that speed.
マルゼンスキー半身で飛ばしていきます。ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。続いて3番外を回ります。18番少し後ろから西のフラワー、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。
Oh, this is a really short race too.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー。動くか。ここから
How the fuck is she maintaining that lead for so long?
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。マルゼンスキー強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
She's pushing.
最初に立ち上がったのはマル
Are you going on the inside? You should...
ダイワスカーレット外から上がってき
You had more of an opening on the outside.
見せてやるぜ。
ダイワスカーレット追いすがるマルゼンスキー。
You can squeeze between them. You can squeeze between them. You have space.
どちらも一歩も譲らない。
Yikes.
ダイワスカーレット追いすがるマルゼンスキー。2人もつれたままゴールイン。
She placed, I think, but...
制しましたマルゼンスキー。見事な勝利だ。2着ダイワスカーレット、3着西のフラワー。
I don't know if that's gonna be enough for the goal.
もうちょい攻めたかったぜ。
Fourth place, that should count, right? I don't want to walk on whole speed, okay. 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 I think we're gonna go all in on speed next then. Because we already have a lot of power. Just couldn't get though, damn it. Okay, pencil fist is the ground. She couldn't defeat Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I right-clicked by accident. Your face is bright red. How did you get so fast? That's the same person I was before my debut. I studied tactics and positions. I have complete control over my running.
第1番。
Trickle Series isn't a playground. I'm here for the one thing. That's to get even stronger. Next time, just wait and see. I was just getting warmed up. I'm doing it for real at the Oka show. Oh, I guess she decided we're going to the Oka show. I'll see you at the Oka show. Something tells me that things won't change, though.
よし。
They will. I'll show you. I'm gonna make my comeback. I mean, this makes more for a more compelling story. Is Vodka running a little differently? Style is full of holes as ever, but it seems more intimidating now. How's she been training? I think it's a result of all the races she's been running. Vodka's been going after D1 races without hesitation. Seems the results of all stretching her limits are starting to show in how she runs. She made the G1 last year. I thought that she was being stupid, but I guess there was some method to her madness. She has a way to go to catch up to me. Have to see how far she's come, and the next race is for real. Real talk. I underestimated her. She's not just a little goody two-shoes after all. She's shown her true nature. This is getting interesting.
それな。
Part of my next race. I'm doing the Oka show, right? Not that simple. Triple Crown Toll and Tiara Toll a couple different races. The Oka show starts at the Tiara, so races usually followed up with the Japanese Oaks and the Shuka show. The Japanese Derby, on the other hand, is followed the Triple Crown. Isn't Triple Crown vodka a thing? Isn't that like a brand? Vodka will have to give up on it if she chooses the Tiara. I'm thinking of like Golden Crown. If I run in the Oka show, I can't run the Derby? Not impossible, but it's not common. And the show can only be attempted once. If vodka switches around, she loses her shot at either title. What am I supposed to do? I'm running with Scarlet in the Classics now that she's stronger, that means I have to give up on the Derby. If I run in all 6 races and win the Triple Crown and Tiara? No. Don't put this in my hands. Please don't put this in my hands. I don't think I can give up either. I've given Scarlet up without a thought. But she's running differently now. I feel real potential, though. The feeling of wanting to run in a real G1 race without her isn't gonna go away, so... How about going from the Oka show to the Japanese Derby? That's what I feel like I need to do. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I'm giving up on both the Triple Crown and Tiara? I didn't say I want to give up, but... It's the only way I can think of to go after everything I want. Let's go to the Oka show. It's not something to be taken lightly. There's no way I can just end on a loss. Ugh, only one. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we still have a couple top 5 goals, so we're not in the bad shit yet. One tone. We only have one tone? Fuck, okay, okay. I would like more skills, but you need speed.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. I don't know if I am okay. I don't know. One tone. We need... We need speed. Oh? I didn't mean to come this way. Well, by the 3 goddesses statue. Powered by El Condor Pasa. Guts. Stamina. End closer. Speed. Power. Wit. Speed. Medium. Speed 23, that's pretty good. Can't believe that's skipped with a prophetic vision. In which way? Ooh. Ooh. Medium aptitude went up to S. AI jobs. I mean... I suppose. B23 when the franchise has too many sequels. I don't think I've ever seen Speed, or Speed 2.
力がみなぎる。
It would be interesting to see if AI could generate a hat wobble. It probably couldn't, honestly. We don't have enough points to get anything worth getting.
仕上がり最高。
What does all short say? Anti-something. Mindy still has to say family once a minute, or else he'll explode. That's kind of just what Cranked was? I think Cranked was the movie. It kind of just ends up being uneventful. That's a funny thought. He just sits down and starts saying it very quietly, just mumbling it. Up in there like a windswept storm of sakura petals, Yoko Show's namesake.
よし。
I don't know how it's gonna go down, but let's go. Rook is running in the Yoko Show. If he's still eyeing the Dolby afterwards, we'll have an impossible decision to make. She's decided to run, we've got no other choice. I mean, we kind of know what's gonna happen because we saw the goals, but... The G1 race can still shake me. My way of thinking has changed. I can kill if I lost so long as I tried, just like you taught me. If I hadn't said that, I wouldn't have even been able to move my feet, but now... That's not enough anymore. I shouldn't go into races expecting to lose. If I'm gonna run, I'm gonna win. Especially if Scarlet is gonna be running.
よし。
I don't want to be fine with losing. I want to go in strong and come out the winner. Don't you think that's cooler? Sure. I'm not a newbie anymore, after all. I was ready to float down like a cherry blossom. I couldn't take it if I fell while Scarlet bloomed. I mean, isn't the whole point is that they bloom and then fall anyway? Whatever. The metaphor is a little shaky. I'm here for you, Scarlet. I choose you over the Satsuki show. I choose you over that Satsuki show. I'm sure this means nothing. Show me everything you've got and I'll show you what I can really do.
よし。
Let's hope. 8th favorite? That's not too bad. Not too bad. She can do it.
道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の成長が欲しいです。
She's the only one in the late category. We could potentially move her up to pace if we feel like we need to. We're gonna go with the old faithful for now. Would any big bets? Not really. I did want to do predictions for this game, but maybe not tonight. Maybe when I'm less sleepy.
Oh!
Oh shit!
I'm okay.
いくぜ。
I'm too focused, like at the moment I'm too focused on actually winning to think about doing the predictions. Oh god, the presentation on this one, you know this one's important.
咲き誇る桜が女王の誕生を待ち望むクラシック第1弾桜花賞1番人気はもちろんこの子ダイワスカーレット続く2番人気はオグリキャップ注目のウォッカ4枠8番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Okay. Thoughts and trails, chat.
スタート
I'm already advanced though, that's fine.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアグネ
But
ス
she's the one, she's fine.
通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ダイワスカーレット
She's supposed to be late, that's fine.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ1馬審査17番
Tachyon is way ahead.
13番続いている。それを見るようにオグリーキャップ、その外並んで西のフラワー、外を通りましてダイワスカーレット、その内並んで10番、
Okay,
少
she's-
し後ろから3番16番並んできた。
She's doing-
少し
she's doing-
離れて2番、その後から成田ブライアン、そして外目をつきましては12番内でウォッカ、さらには15番後方2番手に18番、第4コーナーカーブ。
She's keeping a pretty decent pace at the moment. We're halfway through.
まだ1馬身
14 out of 18.
ここから捉えることが
She's
できる。
kind of on the inside. She might be able to move to the right, and that's pretty tight fit though.
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
突っ込んでくる待機シャトル。
12
さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ウォッカ内をつけすごい足だ。
Slick Solge. That'll help her get around, I believe.
エアグルーブ。
She's right in the middle. She's right next to.
やるぜ
She's right next to Scarlet.
残り200。エアグルーブ。苦しいけど粘っている待機シャトル。ここで抜け出した待機シャトル。
Thorn Wolf.
待機シャトルとオグリキャップ。2人並んでゴール。
She beat Scarlet. For sure. And I think she placed.
待機シャトル。今年も汚れなき桜の女王の誕生だ。2着オグリキャップ、3着に入ったのはエアグルーブ。
I didn't pay attention to what her number was.
やめたかったぜ
Fourth? Not bad. Trina's fuel skills in the competition, she could benefit from more and more. She really could. That's vodka. Honestly, so far, vodka's whole thing has been surprising me, so... She's not... Yeah, okay. She's not gonna be in the main cast, but let's watch the console. She lived. Living is enough to justify watching the console. Plus, it's a new song.
Day by day 憧れて Step by step 積み重ね 君と
I'm not immune to English in a J-pop song.
乗り越えて By and by 手繰り寄せたたった一度のステージ舞い散る花びら星世界で今羽ばたこう時空飛んで次元も超え
I'll
て
go beyond the fabric of space and time is a line. I actually really don't like the Reynolds costume. It's a real mix of cowboy and like elf that I don't really like. Imagine if this was done by actual horses. I wonder how difficult that would be to do in like Blindle or SFM. Like just bind it to like a human rig. All the songs have been pretty good. I like this one too.
譲れない逃がさない渡さないドキドキでもっとファンタジア手を伸ばし捕まうギュッとギュッと衝動
And the horses moving realistically is also doing the best they can. I can't imagine that. Then again, I guess they do sometimes teach horses certain ways of trotting. This is really good. Red hot afterglow. Intensity and exhaustion is something else. Can't get enough, so this is what the classics feel like. Running her false classics race vodka face is beaming with satisfaction. What if it was an animals thing and it was human intelligent minds and horse bodies? This is getting very high concept. How's that skull? It looks like I came out ahead, huh? Huff puff. Look who's talking, even though you're breathing so hard, pant pant. This doesn't allude to anything. How did it feel to run the Oka show? I lost, idiot. It obviously doesn't feel good, but completely different than normal races. Really ran the Oka show. Races everyone dreams of. So Animal for the Glue Factory absolutely would be involved. Unless I feel sure if the main cast member would survive knowing what happened in the stories. See, whenever we said Animorphs, I just imagined the wild blue aliens doing it instead. Okay, don't get carried away just because you beat me in 1G1. There's still a long way to go on the road to Triple Tiara. Things don't go the same way at the Japanese Oaks. I feel that into it. Sounds like it's gonna be a good race. Make sure to up your game, but I thought we were gonna go to the Derby. See you there, rival. What are you showing off for? These looks got up a little to your pretentiousness. Yeah, the Wild Centaur aliens that like eat with their feet, I think? What do you want to do? What do you want to do about the Derby? I think we could run an Oka show, something to celebrate, but makes our next decision that much more important. Has there been a lot of Yuri yet? I mean, this campaign has been pretty Yuri-ful, honestly. The stuff between Vodka and Scarlet has been pretty on the nose. What did you and I with Scarlet talk about after the race? What do you think about your chances of winning the Japanese Oaks? I'm not quite sure how I feel. Comes into a race for the right to safely traverse the forest. Ask them what the horse is because they agreed specifically to a horse race? Oh. Would it be ethical to ride a centaur in a race? Would that be like an unfair advantage? Because then it would be two people. Who would win? Would the winner be the jockey or the centaur? Like, who would get the credit? All I ever needed to do was chase my dreams, but I guess you never really stopped dreaming, huh? Running the Derby against her rival. Choosing both is not an option. It's just for now, keep me on for the Derby. I gotta think for a bit. I think in that situation, the centaur would be doing more effort than the jockey. They highlight winning horses in those races too, not just a jockey. I mean, I suppose. But only because horses are stupid. And centaurs aren't stupid. 2 turns to reach the goal. Fuck. Okay. For special feature, it's time for today's Twinkle Legends segment. Special feature for Umamusume through a glory to switch dolls. Is there anyone who's ever gone from the Oka show to the Derby and won? Not that I know of. Never been done. Let's get my blood pumping. This mathematics means it's super difficult. Changing tolls will give me completely different opponents. Faceless went to the Satsuki show already know who they're up against. I regret running in the Oka show. That detail game is at a price. The racers pick their tracks with a goal in mind. Can't see a way out. Oh, Nani? I was thinking about Discord's always saying like, you can outrun a horse over a short distance. I don't think I know what that means. That single in my jockey at all for a centaur? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It seems like something you would do is like a scam. So the unicorns can check in the races too? Maybe. same. Because I assume a unicorn would also be intelligent. Think horse flies before to bite the horse bolt or the human bolt of the centaur? Probably horse. Probably more juicy. Can you tell that I've been, like, very tired over the past week with this fucking conversation? If you have the jockeys doing some bullshit like Ultra or something, yeah, that's different. That's a completely different thing at that point. To me, a jockey is someone who just kind of sits there.
Hi.
Hoping, seeing as you've had so many famous exploits.
Eh.
She looks like she's in a different alt style.
お願いします。
I've got nothing to say.
うわ。
Stop asking me. Just tell me about the Dolby then. It's my dream race, or at least tell me what it's like to run now. I've heard from you, Brian. Calling her Brian is so funny. I have to know how it looked from your perspective. The Japanese Dolby is a special place. It's not for people who are just following in the role model's footsteps. It's for the people ready to tell their own inspiration down from the throne.
そうだね。
If your soul is burning for the Dolby, you go. If not, don't bother. I think you might be like me. You don't see a point in trying to map out the future. Writing some preset logic-based rail isn't going to give you the satisfaction you want. Start for something bigger than winning or losing. So go where your gut takes you.
じゃあな。
That's why I don't have any advice for you. Brian. In the end, it's my decision.
なあ。
What do you think? If it were you, how would you look at it? What does being cool mean to you? No wavering, no giving in, and no looking back. That's my definition of cool. I thought about doing a Peter the Horse is Here joke for the going live message. It's also so fucking yo, it makes me want to mulch without looking. A cool thing to do. I should do whatever I think is coolest. Tackling the thing I've been dreaming of ever since I was a kid. Even if it goes against the norm, even if everyone else thinks it's reckless.
けど。
It's not about who my opponents are or what they think, it's about me. To live by my own guidelines. No matter what anyone else thinks. Ambitions aren't people to chase, they're people to overcome. What? Sure, yeah, okay. That's what being cool means to me.
トレーナー。
Will you stick with me through this? Everyone might laugh at us, we might get crushed, but even so, I'm gonna be true to myself and be cool. We're going to the Dolby.
ああ。
This is my path.
行くぜ。
I'm doing my career my style.
最近ぼーっとするよな。疲れが取れねえっていうかさ。
We still can't afford anything. What if we just train wit
疲れが取れねえっていう
to try to get some skill points? Freak and Tokai talking inside the classroom.
それで
Suzuka, can you? Be amazing Umamusume like Hole.
日誌
Stop by copying all. If you do that, you'll end up like Hole. Fake it till you make it.
そうなんだ
Oh, what do you think? Suzuka would definitely strike a more refined pose.
あの
And how about
やる
this?
じゃんうわ
Oh, hey. I think this is the first time I've seen Pasta in a one of these events. Perfect timing, mi amiga. In a super delicious taco place. I've never seen a taco place in Japan. Like, I watch a guy on YouTube occasionally who, like, goes to a bunch of, like, restaurants in Japan. I don't think I've ever seen him eat a taco. Hey, how are you? It's a taco restaurant? That sounds intriguing. What's up with the way you're talking? Taco sounds great, I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. What? You're coming with me, but you want to be alone. What are you talking about? I do want to go. I want to go beyond that delicious taco restaurant, a place no one has seen. Special Week stubbornly keeps up the silent Suzuka act for quite some time. What's the cheapest we have? 144? If we get one more skill point, we can get... Steadfast.
最近ぼーっとすんだよな勉強か
Hot mix sushi is just an Asian burrito wrapping rice protein. That sounds good, actually. Like I could go for a fucking... like fish taco. That sounds good. I'm kind of hungry. I should probably get something to eat later. I should have done the other one. I think the other choice gives you a skill.
ブンブン
Okay. Size recovery on a straight. What kind of... This is a... What kind of...
上がり最
Tough medium. Yikes. Your training has insufficient ability. Black increases ability to fight back when pasted on another one else. Okay, that is what I want. Ay. Made up its own block mix trying to do play on Tex-Mex, but apparently Japanese and Mexican fusion cuisine does exist. I mean, I imagine it would have to, right? Like, at this point, I assume there's a fusion of pretty much everything with everything.
よっしゃ
The day of the Japanese Dolby.
ーよし
Let's go to the promised land. Wonder how much I'm gonna get booed. The crowd goes wild. The second vodka walks out of the paddock. This makes both admiration and disdain. That is exactly what I expected. Half while kissing me and half while dissing me. But they're all looking at me.
しわー
Triple Crown Tour fans, you'll be watching me today. Told me not to think too lightly of the Dolby, huh? But here's the thing. I'm not going to take it lightly, so don't take me lightly either. She's straight up doing, like, wrestling promo shit.
だな
This is my starting grid. I've found a standing level since I was a kid, and now,
いいだろ
Pacific into unknown territory.
よし
I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna win. But we'll see. We'll see if she wins. The ninth favorite.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。道中の
Italian food is Chinese Mexican fusion to me. That's an insane thing to say. I kind of get it, but sure, yeah. I think if I had Italian food that tasted like Mexican food, it would be upsetting. Or vice versa, obviously.
行くぜ
Tokyo Yushin. Okay.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に形跡を残すのは誰だ一番人気はもちろんこの子シンボリルドルフ
Fucking Symboli is strong.
サイレンススズカ
Suzuka is also strong.
8枠16番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
All dashes.
出走の準備が整いました
No X's, but all dashes.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンススズカアイネス封じ6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリルドルフサイレンススズカ快調に飛ばしていきます長丁場のこのレースですがサイレンススズカ早くも先頭に躍り出た1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます
I guess historically that's probably technically true, yeah.
2番手の位置で先頭を
Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I don't know. I trust you when you say that that's technically true.
間延びした展開です
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
シンボリルドルフ落ち着かない様子
She's way in the back. She's not completely in the back, but
その後ろからミホノブルボン2馬身差
everyone's really spread out this time.
11番1馬身離れて7番内を回ります6番2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます
15 is way behind.
さらに外からアイネス封じその後3、4馬身開いてミホノブルボンその後ろにラリタブライアンその後11番外目をついて7番その後からレイエモオペラ王少し後ろから6番その後ろ14番あとはシンボリルドルフ17番外から行くさらに8番少し離れて10番そしてその後から
None of the abilities are activating
スペシャルウィーク
yet.
後から動くか残り1000メートルを通過サイレンススズカ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
サイレンス鈴鹿
Pretty big gap between home and the lead.
先頭は依然サイレンススズカ2馬身リード大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか
She's not gonna have enough power to make this push.
シンボリルドルフ外で足を止めていますさあ外から先頭を伺うのはラリタブライアンうおっかここから仕掛けどころださあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンススズカ
She's getting rid of a lot of them, but not enough.
残り400うおっか行きましたシンボリルドルフ強い強すぎる完全に抜け出したシンボリルドルフ先頭はシンボリルドルフ
Special didn't even activate.
残り200シンボリルドルフリードは6馬身先頭は変わらずシンボリルドルフシンボリルドル
Yes.
フこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞやった見事勝利したのはシンボリルドルフついに栄光のダービー制覇2着はスペシャルウィーク3着はラリタブライアンダサすぎだろ
I mean, eighth. Eighth is actually not that bad. We're gonna try again. I'm gonna try again.
9番人気は6番ウォッカ
Because why? We could try. Let's try switching to pace. She's not great at pace, but
道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の成長が欲しいです。
I think acceleration might be more likely to happen. Yeah, technically her abilities are more pace focused. Okay. Man, I'm hungry. Talking about food made me hungry. I made some pasta while I was dog sitting, and it turned out not very good, unfortunately. I don't know what I did wrong. It ended up being like kind of pasty. I might have just let it simmer for too long, but it was one of those things where like it was good for like the first few bites. But by the end of it, I was like, I don't know. I don't want to finish eating this.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。一番人気はもちろんこの子、シンボリ・ルドルフ。この評価は少し
I think I just let it simmer too long, and I think I put too many red pepper flakes in it.
注目の動か3枠
Isn't it being kinda
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
not as sweet as it's supposed to be.
体勢整いました。
I need to buy some more of that. What is it, garam masala? That shit was good as fuck. I need to make that again. I posted about that on Blue Sky. Meat pasta al dente. That would have also been the thing, is that the noodles were kind of strange. So I didn't actually have spaghetti, so I used like bow ties. When I made paste, not pasta, common mistake. Should have used an A, not an E. True. Common mistake. Gee, yeah, she doesn't have enough top speed to be a pacer. I was really impatient with like letting noodles and rice and stuff cook this week. Probably because I was just waiting too late into the night to make food, so I was so impatient. I was like, fuck, I want to eat. Custom spice blend? I don't know what that would be. I like cilantro. I like red pepper flakes. I like onion. Kinda like basil. I don't know enough about spices to come up with anything. Yeah. She's kind of dead boss this time. I think. Yeah, okay. Can I have a Flogger spiel?
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の成長が。
What does it look like in portrait mode? Bum. Fuck, you know what I need to do? I need to make gifs of me doing that shit, doing the Celery Man dances. Well, this one is kind of fun to watch races in portrait. That's what I was thinking, is don't they have like a different view mode in this?
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I feel like this camera is like way closer to the action. Yeah, you don't get these shots in landscape mode.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは日本のブルー。離れて9番、それを見るように列風神1番続いている。さらに15番、内の方から成田ブライアン、テイエムオペラを追走。
It's well that this isn't in
少し後ろから5
landscape
番
mode.
外から行く13番差がなく10番その後3、4馬身開いて12番1馬身離れて
I'm ready to make like a phone like a phone layout in OBS so that we can play this without all the shit on the side.
2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて二歩のブルーノ、その後から9番4番手アイネス風神、すぐに続いて1番、そしてその外15番その内並
Oh
んで
my gosh, she's the last place. She's in the very back.
並びかけてきた外で13番4番並んできた外を通りましてスペシャルウィーク、さらには5番外6番、そしてその内を回って12番シンボリルドルフ、この位置につけています。残り 1000m を通過。
Phone layout? I mean, that would probably fit if I did it right. I've been working on something a little similar that I can hopefully get done soon. How are you doing so bad, Vodka? This is the worst you've done. What's going on?
ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは日本のブルーボン。動くか上がってきた。栄光まで400。外から上がってきたのはシンボリルドルフ。シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。抜け出したのは日本のブルーボン。だが後続も追いすがる。シンボリルドルフすごい足で上がってきた。
Oh, that's really late to be using that.
シンボリルドルフ足色は衰える。
Let's see, let's see.
先頭はシンボリルドルフ。シンボリルドルフ1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを
It happened at all.
やった。見事勝利したのはシンボリルドルフ。ついに栄光のダービー制覇。2着は成田ブライアン。
7th. I mean, that's one battle. I don't think trying 8 is gonna do any different. I don't think the LMG is gonna matter. But we have one more shot. Which would also, someone said, what would JD look like in landscape view, which I think would just be like... Like that. I imagine JD landscape view would be very far away. It'd be fun if she gets all the bits from last second the camera shows are still in last place. It's what it feels like sometimes. Late stall.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス風神、サイレンス鈴鹿3番最高峰からのレースとなった。動くか。
Yeah, honestly, these close-ups are
頑張ってほしいですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが
too cool to not do it in portrait mode.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Thinking about my own goal losing race makes me too emotional. I might be too much like a whole ass as a coach. It doesn't make me sad, it just makes me frustrated.
落ち着かない様子。アイネス風神会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。依然先頭はアイネス風神、続いて日本のブルー
Seeing them win makes me a little emotional.
その外からは7番5番手に
But
成田ブライアン
losing-
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭
I'm kind of like the Eldrin, it makes it feel like it's my fault.
2番手に外から7番少し離れて日本のブルーノ、サイレンス鈴鹿4番手、少し後ろから14番差がなく成田ブライアン、さらには3番1番並んでくる。その内並んでテイエムオペラを外で17番9番追走、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番、あとはシンボリルドルフ、そしてスペシャルウィーク
She's in 15 at the moment. That's a decent, that's a battle placement.
後方2番手に16番最後方10番アイネス風神、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。動くか、ここから仕掛けどころだ。シンボリルドルフうちで様子に変わる。まだ道は身上の差がある。
Oh, okay, so Sludge is activating finally.
シンボリルドルフまだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはアイネス風神。アイネス風神、先頭はアイネス風神。これは強い。残り400。
The one in the lead is way in the lead though.
強い、強すぎる。完 完全に抜け出した。外から飛んできたのはウォッカ。残り200。リンドを開いていく。
見せてやるぜ。
アイネス封じ逃げる。アイネス封じ突き放す。2番手争いはテイエモオペラをリホのブルボンやりました。アイネス封じ見事な走り
I didn't even see a pass.
収めました。やった。見事勝利したのはアイネス封じ。ついに栄光のダービー制覇。2着はテイエムオペラを。3着に入ったのはスペシャル
Special
ウィー
League
ク。
always gets in the top 3.
さすぎだろう。
7th. She's stopping out at 7th. Ugh, that's a shame. I feel like I still want to put the blame on the acupuncture in the beginning, but I feel like the whole schedule is so. The schedule felt so weird compared to everybody else's. Like I felt like I barely had time to train all. Didn't even make it halfway. I mean, I guess we technically failed halfway. You're blowing it! Blowing it! She got to S on medium, which is actually really good. She's gonna be a good legacy. Almost did an entire rank herself. I guess technically she did pretty good. And these are pretty good skills that she can pass on as well. She did only get a make debut epithet. Doesn't epithet mean like slaw? Doesn't that mean like a derogatory statement, or is that a different word? Also need to be putting money into these support codes. Level them up a bit. Oh, that's the person that gave me that I was using the thing. S at medium. Ironically, we're replacing Daiwa. Is Daiwa good at anything else? Let's get mile, medium, long. Yeah, we kinda don't need ult then. Blech. I'm probably gonna keep playing this a little bit tonight, but I'm probably gonna end stream now. We're probably not gonna do any more career stuff because it's late. We will get all presents. And probably do support code pull. God, I have so many missions I need to do.
春風の気持ちいい季節ですね。あの風に乗って飛べばすっごいボディープレスができそうです。
Anyway, I think we have just enough money to do that. Oh. Asian Flash. I almost want to use these like low-level ones just to see what's in them. Like what the actual story events do. Like plot-wise. And that's also new. I would like to get a triple SL plus XD. What the fuck? But I guess that's fine. Getting new ones is fine. She can juggle forever. Is that character's secret?
おめでとうございます。これからもぶっちぎりでいこうぜ。
Weight, no change. Height, 165, birthday April 4th. I saw a website earlier, that I think was for like playing the Japanese version of this game back before this released. And it had a countdown for the next character's birthday. So I wonder if that like makes something happen in game. Or if that was purely like weeb stuff. Or if they potentially like get a bonus on the birthday or something, I don't know. We got a lot of events. We did a good job. As disappointed as I am, we did end up doing a good job. And by we, I mean she. Come across a new fan. It said I got a new title. Oh, Brilliant Fantasia. I'll leave Winning the Soul. I think I still prefer that as my favorite song so far. Then again, that one had English in it. I think I like that. I don't know, maybe.
ライブの達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Luckily, even failing a career still counts as completing it. So I do still get, like, career completion missions done.
プレゼントが届いてますよ。何をもらえたか、エルも楽しみで
Because otherwise, that would be a huge fucking pain in the ass in this early game stuff. But that was Umamusume.
絶賛開催中。これは参加しないわけにはいかないです。
How do we do? Wait, drag? No. I think I have to do it this way. I'll look at the jukebox. Oh, this just makes a completely different window for it this time.
舞うが如くステージに現れた華やかな衣装をまといし覆面ウマ娘。その名もエルコン。
Wait. Saying I still have a new title. It's just because, oh, Cold Collector, because I did that, right. Anyway, that was Umamusume. I didn't mean to go this long.
いい季節ですね。
But I actually enjoy this game a lot. which is crazy for gacha.
プレスができそうだよ
They truly all the Uma of Musume. And you can play it now and use my referral code. Hopefully, if this game does do sponsorships, I'm gonna get on that shit, honestly. I probably should have checked before I streamed it on my own. I'm gonna check that right now. That'd be really funny. But yeah, I'm home. It's good to be back. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay, I'm not seeing a sponsorship for this game. That's good. I'm seeing a sponsorship for a Solitaire game and a bunch of bad-looking games, honestly. But I'm probably gonna keep an eye out to see if they start doing sponsorships for this. That'd be dope. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm back from dog sitting. As far as I know, I don't have any dog sitting in the near future. So we should be back to regularly scheduled streams. Which means... I wanted to do Deltarune again Tuesday. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I'm going to have to play it again. I don't really want to do that on stream. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. Tuesday might be... I don't know what I'm doing Tuesday. I mean, if I rush through it, I might be able to get the stuff I need to get to. I might have to, like, talk to some people about that to see what the experience was with replaying it. Thursday, probably more Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And then Saturday and Sunday, we should be getting back to, not Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy 14 and City of Heroes and that stuff. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight for this kind of impromptu pulse stream. I probably should have put my profile number on screen so y'all could see it. So you can add me, but I don't know. I posted it on social media. You can find it. I want to say thank you to Mozzie for the raid, and... Oh god. I hold my own voice. And Bubbly Batty for the follow, and Melody Boast for the raid. And Mr. Cool VT for the follow 4 days ago. Which is an odd time to follow me. Thank you all so much for coming. There was a huge turnout today. I don't know if that was because I am back from dog sitting or because I was playing Funny Horse Game, or maybe both. But either way, very, very, very nice to see so many people hanging out. Oh, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of raid choices tonight. Oh, I'm torn. Those 2 people that I really want to raid. Let's see if they're gonna be going for a while. One of them, oh my god. One has been going for 45 hours. And it's currently on a be right back screen. I didn't realize they have actually been going that long. The other one's only been going for an hour and a half. Be right back about half an hour. How long have they been on Be Right Back is the question. Let me see. I think they've only been gone for like a few minutes. I think they've only been gone for like a few minutes, and they said the back screen says they're gonna be gone for half an hour. Fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shout that person out, so you can go follow them if you want to, and then we're gonna raid somebody else who is like actively doing something. That seems like a good middle ground, right? Currently, friend of the channel, Yuichi, is doing a DMC marathon, and they said they were going to do all the DMCs until they're done with all of them. And I didn't think they meant that they would be going for 35 hours, but that seems to be the case. So if you wanna watch that, you can go over to Yuichi. In the meantime, though, we're going to raid Vectroid. Who is playing some shit, I don't know. I think Vectroid is currently testing her, I think she has like a Windows 98 setup, like a legit one, that she's fucking around with, so that should be cool. But again, thank you all for coming. I super appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. I hope you didn't miss me. I hope you didn't miss me too much. And I will hopefully see y'all Tuesday. Nay raid? Oh, I guess we could just say nay as a raid phase. I assume that's what you mean. Did they say anything else funny? Oh, we could say the horse is sealed. Let's say the horse is sealed. Anyway, have a good night. Be nice. I will see y'all when I see you. I'm gonna go look for some food, probably.